Live.
Are we?
Hopefully. Now, just so you know, chat, Bubbles and I were trying to get the game to work, and it might not still work. Steam was refusing to update our client's version of the game, and we...
No, Kyle, it was refusing to update mods.
Mods, whatever. I mean, that's still the same
Don't
thing.
lie.
It's
No,
not
it's
lying,
not.
it's just a different update. Now, shut your whore mouth. Whatever, update problems, the game didn't want to run, or synchronize, or whatever. And then Bubbles and I were like, fuck. So if this doesn't work, we started our Steam clients, which finally triggered the update to occur. Only last minute, too, as I was about ready to start changing
No,
the name
restarting
of
the
the stream.
Steam client didn't do anything.
It did for me.
For me, I had to restart the Steam client. That did nothing. Then I launched the game. We tried. It did nothing. I closed the game. Then it was updating.
It's so weird. Mine just reconnected the download thing. I started my launcher, and then I noticed that a new download appeared because it went from 3 to 4. The other 3 are 3 other games that wanted to update, but they were paused. Now skip. So it still might not work.
Barbed wire.
Zoom as host. Look how chunky we are, okay?
Are we? I don't feel chunky.
Ace918 says, I'm now being impersonated on Twitter. Well, you can actually report that.
Yeah, just go report it.
Yep.
Stop being
I don't know why you're telling. I don't know why you're telling me.
He might be amused by the fact.
Oh, maybe he's amused. Okay. I'm not surprised. I mean, impersonation things happen. Like, I could see it. But yeah, just go and report them.
Bing, 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 bing.
Oh, Bubbles is here. Oh my god, I'm just like fucking twiddling my thumbs. Look at how big we are, Bubs.
Bong,
Oh my
bing,
god, we're chunky. Chunky, Bubs. Chunky.
Cossack. Vassals.
I mean, people are gonna impersonate you anywhere, Ace. Because you talked me into creating a Twitter account? That's not my fault that you're being impersonated, though. You might never create a Twitter account, and somebody might create an account to impersonate you. Like, I know that happens on Facebook for certain people. I know Arch isn't on Facebook, and I swear to God, I think I saw an impersonation of him once. Where somebody was claiming to be him.
That's pretty great.
You probably should just report them, though. Don't do the I've decided to use them to advertise my channel thing. Like, that's stupid. Somebody's impersonating you, you should probably act on it. Mercy.
Mercies for the weak.
I don't know why people would impersonate people who aren't big. Ace isn't particularly a big YouTuber. Like, he's in the same category as the rest of us. Itty bitty channels. You need to break like 100k before you can even blink. Once you break 100k, I mean, weird. So if I had to guess, it's some petty thing, and I don't really want to do drama. So we're gonna move on to playing game now. Report mix. My last comment on that. What do you, Bubs?
Is it time to try again, Carl?
Time to try what?
Is it time to try again, Carl?
Robert Marks. Bad. Bad!
Is it time to try again, Carl?
Oh god, that's right. This game crashed before.
I don't think that was this battle.
吾等大义，势如波涛，定要将这些鼠辈涤荡殆尽。
春回大地，士气高涨。
Blossoms on the branches, passion in our hearts. Yes, this is truly relevant to the battle.
It isn't.
Before us.
It's fucking agitating is what it is.
Okay then, Kyle.
Why, Bubbles, does he say that?
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ has nothing to do with it. The Chinese don't believe in Jesus Christ at this point. Bubbles.
You being agitated by something that minor is Jesus Christ worthy, though.
Blossoms on the branches, passion in our hearts. What in the fuck does that even
It's
mean?
a fucking poem, Kyle.
Bubbles, why would
Calm
you say a
down.
poem before battle?
Have you ever heard of the term warrior poet, Kyle?
Bubbles, that's fucking retarded. Normally warrior poets say something relevant to battle. Branches
Not really.
up my ass, flowers coming out my fucking ass cheeks. Like, I don't know what the fuck that means.
It means you're homosexual, Kyle.
This is so fucking retarded, I don't care.
You can have some dudes with sticks.
Give me my shit, boy. Give me my shit, boy. We're gonna sit back here though and wait for you to blow up everything. Look how poofy the trees are, so poofy. Also 2D sprites and they rotate with us.
Okay, let's see.
Shut up, Rob. Shut your fucking mouth, boy. Or I ban you. He's like, why ban me? We need to ban him, Bubs. He's getting a little sassy. Sassy people need to be
You're getting a little bit
fucking
sassy.
silenced. Silence them. Put them in the gas chambers. That's what chat does.
Okay.
Don't like chat's like, oh no, we're getting gassed. Don't worry, we'll let Arch gas you. He's not lactose intolerant. Who's a lactose intolerant friend we have? What?
Calm the fuck down. I don't know what's up with you today, but you're being very special.
Bubbles, don't fucking backtalk me.
Call me your tits, Kyle.
But I'm scared. I'm scared. Bubbles, there's no reason for you to be scared again.
Scared? What do you mean again?
If you ban me, I will just leave and enjoy my spring break in a less autistic manner, Kibs. No, you won't. You'll cry. You'll cry about it a little bit. Wee. Little Robert tears. They'll leave marks on your cheek. Ah, that incorporates all aspects of your name. Man, I really wish that arrow would get the last guy. There you go.
It hurt.
I can imagine.
Well, now I'm getting back to just sitting back.
Garboy says, be
Wait,
wise
wait.
enough to be patient. Be intelligent enough to listen. That's a little better. If you want to be a fucking warrior poet. Because that's kind of like, okay, that kind of makes sense, you know. But like, branches up your ass with flowers coming out doesn't really make any sense.
Okay. No one said that poems ever make sense.
Bubbles, I'm not saying you did, Bubbles. I'm just saying it's stupid.
Okay, Kyle, guess what? A lot of poems are fucking stupid. Most poets are shit, Kyle.
Mm-hmm. His 19 says Redolent 3 has the best water. And then he says April Fools after a period. April Fools is
That's
today.
okay.
That's true.
Ace is, retarded.
He is retarded. Thank you for your money, though. I feel bad about taking a retard's money, though. I feel bad. Like, hey, we feelings.
Actually, shoot at that goddamn tower.
You want me to shoot at something? Oh, never mind. I thought you were talking to me.
No, not you. What the fuck are you gonna shoot at, Kyle?
I was like, why you want me? I don't even have fire arrows, Bubs. I already checked. I do like Three Kingdoms. I just wish it gets more.
Trebuchets, what are you doing? Okay, finally they found somewhere they can shoot.
Oh my god, I can't wait for them to add Korea. It's gonna be so cool. It better have unique cities. I swear to god, if they just look like hand cities, that'd be dumb. I would be so mad. I would be so mad.
You know, I want to see just the littlest animation.
For what? Reloading the trebuchets?
No, of you being like, I'm making my own empire. My empire is going to be the Shuhan or something. And then Ketchup comes by and it's like, you mean Han.
You mean it? But why would you do that, Bubbles?
It's funny.
You
No, not hands, just hand.
mean oh god damn it.
Ah! Ah!
Bubbles, you fucking muppet.
That's a long range!
Just keep wheeling back, keep wheeling back. You're out of range.
I am.
Aren't you out of range? Why are they still shooting you?
I am supposed to be.
Keep going. Oh my god.
Well, they're retarded, Kyle. Like, they have orders to move, but they just keep turning. They're so far out of range, game. What the fuck are you doing?
Oh my god, that was actually retarded, though. Look at that. These people died out of range of the enemy. Like, this is the line where their arrows can go. This is where the people died. Most of them died outside of the range where their arrows can go. They can only go this far. Their arrows are like, fuck you, I will defy physics and kill you. Black 1917 donates $3 say squeak for the Middle Kingdom. Indeed, squeak for the Middle Kingdom. Wrong way of the Middle Kingdom. Oh, ching ching bing bong. We were just talking. A friend of ours is streaming Disco Elysium. His name is Cashew. Okay, that's Banana Boy if you don't know. And Banana Man, or Nanners as he's called for short. Fucking Nanners. It bought Disco Elysium. God damn. He gave money to a bunch of flaming fucking queermosexuals. We need to bully him, Bubs.
Okay.
Okay.
You're free to do so, Kyle.
Bubbles. He gave money to an SJW game developer.
Okay.
That SJ developer needs to starve to death, Bubbles. Oh my god, you're so violent.
It's not violent.
Is it? What is it then?
No.
Justice, Bubs? I agree. I was like, no!
Uh-huh. I think it's more iconic.
Iconic that they starved to death.
They have a fucking image, like, they have a image hung up of Lenin in their office, so yeah, it would be pretty fucking
Oh
iconic.
my god, they have an image of Lenin hung up.
Yeah, so these people are full-blown tankies. Like, it's not even Marx, no, it's fucking Lenin.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. And they showed that to the public. Oh my god.
They did.
It's like coming out saying that you're a cuckold. Like, I cuckold. It's like, oh shit, boys. No fucking way. Oh no, that's so stupid. Oh my god, picture fucking Lenin. Not even Marx, Lenin. Like, they might as well just put Stalin up, too. Fucking Christ.
Mm-hmm.
See, I can get how people can get disillusioned to think Marx is a great guy, even though he's a fucking failure. See, that's how you know, like, an idea's bad. Is if the person who had that idea lived lived off of other people like a fucking parasite.
Doesn't mean the idea is necessarily bad, Kyle.
Is though.
No, it doesn't.
Are you telling me the economic ideas of Marx are good?
No.
Then what are you telling me?
Telling you that just because someone lives like a parasite, that doesn't mean all their opinions are bad, Kyle.
Yeah, but in this case, it does mean they're bad.
You said all, while bringing up a single case.
Yeah, but in the case of Marx, it's pretty bad. So 1 out of 1, pretty good. Pretty good ratio.
Uh-huh.
That's 100% Bubbles. I was like, damn, Kibs man.
Yes, 100% of anecdotes are in fact anecdotes, Kyle.
Bubbles, you don't fucking get to tell me what's an anecdote. You're an anecdote.
Your face is an anecdote.
Your face is an anecdote.
Kyle.
Oh my god, I can't believe they have a picture of Lenin in his office, though. That still bothers me. What do you want, Bubbles? Just because your artillery isn't working, it doesn't mean it's mine.
I want the enemy to die. What do you mean my artillery isn't working?
I don't know. I thought you were complaining about your artillery or something.
No?
Bubbles, the wall's gone. Bubbles, how did it happen? Oh my god.
I can't imagine. Now, let's see. Do you have a good place to bring up things.
I find communists to be hilarious, though. You'll never find any in
Genocide is
real
pretty
life.
funny.
You'll only find them on the internet. It's kind of like Nazis. People on the internet are apparently more likely to be extreme when it comes to their opinions than in real life. Maybe because they don't want to get their ass kicked. Maybe. I was always wondering where that stat came in. Because they poll people online of what their political opinions are, and it's always a lot more skewed in left, right, or, you know, up, down directions. And then when they talk to them in real life, it's much more central. People are either A, being more honest when online, or B, exaggerate more. So I'm kind of curious about that. Barbarian RS donates $5 say, finally, after being so freaking busy with work, it's time to crawl back into the trenches of Vietnam, BCE. But don't worry, we're on bubble side of Vietnam, which is not an inside of Nam. The Kibs is in Nam right now. Suffering in the jungles. Ace 1918, I can totally read numbers, donates $5 to say, the communists unironically think that slaves in the pre-Civil War U.S. had slave privilege in comparison to the proletariat.
Pretty sure the communists aren't a hive mind.
I don't think they're all stupid. I just think 99.9% of them are.
I don't think the communists necessarily think anything.
I spoke to...
Because the communists don't share one single mind.
Actually, have we ever met a real fascist, though? Like a real one.
Find real fascist.
Like, I don't know. How do you define real fascist? Like, are they LARPing,
Exactly,
or are they real about it? Because I know
People who
we've seen some...
specifically follow Mussolini's teachings and nothing else. Is that what you consider to be a real fascist, Kyle?
I don't know. Any part of it, I guess. It could be fucking Franco DiCaprio. Fucking kid. You know what I'm talking about. Anne Frank. The one who was in charge of Spain.
Yes, Kyle, I know who Anne Frank is.
Bubbles, I'm fucking with you. I know it's not Anne Frank, Bubbles. Bubbles, calm down, Bubbles. Okay, should I come up here and help shoot with you, or what?
Probably. God help me, these crossbows are gonna murder my poor archers.
Don't worry, Bubs. I won't help. Bubs, thanks.
They're heavy crossbows, even.
Bubbles, you can't let them murder you, Bubs. No, Bubs.
Well, dudes are dying.
Well, what does anecdote mean? Asked Game Inspector.
An anecdote is,
You're better with definitions. I know what it means, though.
it's generally just a personal experience.
We gotta just shoot. They're in range, you fucking retards. Sometimes I swear to God, I get so mad from the fucking, like how units work. Like they've been well
Yes, you
within
should.
range for a very long time here. Now we're getting shot by those guys over fucking
Yes,
there.
because you walked into range of those, goddamn it.
Bubbles, I can't overlap too much, or they actually impede fire of the same unit and their own unit.
Well, I'll move off the crossbows to shoot at their crossbows.
Okay, stop running and shoot at their crossbows. Francisco Franco. Franco DiCaprio. Bogman's enjoying this.
As he should.
Think about it. He's the only fascist that actually survived. Well, in terms of power, that I can think of. In the end, didn't he step down? He's like, meh, I got bored. Or some shit. Unit, what the fuck are you doing?
They're doing unit stuff.
Oh my god, I look away for 5 seconds and they're running away over to the wall for some reason.
Wasn't Frank a phalangist instead of a fascist, though?
What's phalangus again? What's... That sounds so familiar.
See, the thing is, like, the fascism, phalangism, Nazism, these are all things that have become very poorly defined in the recent years because they've been somewhat redefined.
They have been. Historical revisionism. These ideologies were quite immature in terms of how developed they were before they were poofed. Which is kind of a testament probably to how derpy they were. Or how retarded their leaders were.
Part of it. It's also how kind of poorly defined their ideologies really were.
Well, yeah, because the ideologies were never fully matured. Like, they never really gestated before they ended. Like, they lasted maybe, like, what, 8 years? Like, most of them? Because World War II only lasted, like, around that ballpark? Most of them were eliminated. What, Bubbles? What?
Actually, what?
What are you talking about?
These ideologies didn't just pop up when World War II started.
Oh, yeah, I mean, like, 30 years, whatever. They started around post-fucking derpy shit. Not 30, probably 20. Maybe 30 by the end of it. Post-World War I is because a lot of the Central Powers in the Central Europe were like, no, monarchy failed us. I don't know, for the 18th fucking time. We're gonna try something else. What are we gonna try? Should we try democracy? No, let's try another form of a fucking authoritarianism again. It's like, god damn it, guys. You've tried authoritarianism every time. It doesn't work anymore.
It worked next time, promise.
This time, this authoritarian better than the last one. Oh god, it's kind of why the Russians were so quick to embrace communism, because it's just another form of authoritarianism. It's easier for
some cultures
to just embrace the same shit again.
Some cultures do just lean culturally towards authoritarianism.
I know.
Particularly stuff like China and Japan, particularly because they have very hierarchical societies.
They do. Taking down and destroying that hierarchical society needs to occur in order for democracy to truly flourish. Glorious democracy.
Hard to at least fully embrace it.
See, we must
when you have this kind of
forcibly spread
cultures.
democracy bubbles. You see, imperialistic.
You're right. We must exterminate Japan.
Well, no, we don't need to exterminate them. We just need to continue.
No, eradicate Japanese culture.
Bubbles, no. Okay, a little bit. That wouldn't be a bad thing.
There you
though.
go. Exactly. Now they can all be democratic.
The thing is, like,
but only our way of democracy.
Unlike an SJW, Kibs is actually egalitarian. Okay, women just should have the same rights.
We're only egalitarian when it comes to you, Kyle.
What do you mean it comes to me? Of course I should have equal rights. Of course
No, you shall have equal rights. Everyone else can go fuck themselves.
Yeah, that's not my problem, is it? I was like, god damn it.
Now you're just agreeing with me.
I'm fucking with you, Bubs. Jesus Christ. Can't we have a little fun here, Bubbles? Come on. God damn it, we're putting up such good TISM content and only 28 people are here. I feel like we wasted...
This good TISM content?
Yeah, it is. Mercy for Blood says, yo, what's up? Never thought someone streaming Total War 3K XD. What do you mean, never thought? Yeah, I don't know. Why you yelling at me? We should bully him. I see a victim.
I've been looking for people streaming this game for 10,000 years.
You have? Then you haven't looked at our channel at all then. You must have been scrolling past it. Like, fuck Three Kingdoms. Three Kingdoms actually turned out to be quite good. We're converting Arch to thinking it's actually okay now.
Arch has actually been having fun with it for a while.
He's like, it's actually kind of fun now. And it's like, see, I told you it was kind of fun now. You didn't believe me. And most people didn't. I noticed a lot of people added it to their wish list. Bogman. Oh, shit. Like, it's actually fun. I wouldn't recommend it at retail, though, because you're going to want to grab the DLC stuff.
Sale. Always sale.
Yeah, sale. Alright, gonna begin waddling forward. Only walking, though, so you can keep shooting.
I've got plenty of ammo left. Yeah, the medium crossbows don't have rate of fire.
That archer unit's been eliminated. They only have like one left, I think. Is that the only one?
I got fuck all left.
There's 2 holes over there. We're gonna need 2 units to stuff those holes.
There's a fair few holes around.
victory will be
Oh
ours.
wow, those towers are like outside tower range. Damn.
Can Total War
was on the
Warhammer
way.
be saved? Easily.
No.
All they would have to do is fix the game. Will they do that? Probably not.
That is an entirely unrealistic goal, so no, it can't really be saved.
Realistically, fixing Total War Warhammer just requires them to treat, like, the base load of work for the game is already done. All they need to do is add unique city battles, improve the combat, change how the combat works, which is going to be a little bit more difficult. Because the combat, how it works in Total War Warhammer, is absolutely abysmal. You can keep the health pool system, but basically just do what Three Kingdoms did. It feels a lot better. Like, a lot better. Like, painfully better. Like, oh my god, it hurts my organs. It's that much better than Total War Warhammer.
There's so many heavy dudes, Kyle.
What is shooting me? Oh, towers. Okay, I'm gonna engage them now.
Towers. Feel free.
Oh, they're sallying forth out of the little trench there. Or trench. Fucking hole in the wall.
Trench. I'm just looking for good targets to shoot at. A lot of them just have shields, which don't make them very good targets to shoot at.
Okay, we are engaged with the enemy.
Proud of you. You did it, Kyle.
Oh shit.
You made it to the front.
That way, that way. And you won't be lasting too long. Good. Don't have Three Kingdoms on my wish list. Oh wait, I do. You added it to it like a couple days ago. Don't fucking lie to me, Bogman. He's got like, I'll remove it. It was a mistake. Bogman can't fool nobody now. Bogman, busted man. I do like how there's like a blob of flags there where they killed the last guy. They like mounted the flags up their asses or something. I don't fucking know. That'll teach them. Oh, you want to go through there? Okay, I'll go through the left and tie up that last spearman.
I have business with the spearman.
So far, so good. Watch out, enemy cav is doing a charge. Nope, they're bitching out. I'm gonna grab that
Just
spear
because
unit.
they're moving around doesn't mean they're charging.
Sometimes.
AI rarely actually charges cavalry in city battles.
There are so many dead bodies right there. It's kind of beautiful.
Plicka, plicka, plicka.
Those Lankai swordsmen just do not want to die. Would you consider doing a live stream of War Game Redone? It's basically Total War, but Cold War era, and getting a new South Africa DLC. Maybe we'll play it again. But it'll probably just a comp stomp, which is basically just horde mode. That game is
that is just wave defense.
like, that's fun. I just don't really like playing it too much in PvP because it's not fun.
Oh god, people just get salty in PvP.
It just gets salty. There's too many try-hardy weapons. I know Arch tried to figure out a way to do it without people getting salty, but it doesn't work. It just doesn't. The game has too many broken weapons. It doesn't matter what deck you bring. And I admire Arch for giving it his best shot, but you can't balance what isn't balanced to begin with.
Well,
he tried,
I'm
but it
trying
doesn't
to
work.
capture the center. I'm not sure how long that's going to stay captured without any infantry support.
I mean, I've got some guys breaking through in the left flank. I still have to kill those swordsmen behind them. Okay. They're withdrawing units into the center. That's so weird that they do it that way. Oh my fucking god, that bothers me.
Did I get enough to break them? Doubt.
Keep going.
Come on, -1, -1. Be enough. Shit, it wasn't enough.
There's more fucking spear boys coming, bubbos.
So is more.
Oh my god, why are you stopping? Get him. Kill. Kill, 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 kill. They're trying to, like, flee to the center because you're back there. Like, it's paramount to the AI. I've never seen them do that. But again, we normally just kill our way through. Like, they're trying to find avenues to get men to pull back.
Nope.
And I do like that, because it's like, oh wow, the AI is actually responding to us taking the city center for a change. We're normally just like, meh. Normally, though, it's like meh because it has every unit tied
But now it's just rushing all the units back there.
It's like, god damn, please hold it. Like, god damn it, cut him off, let's go. Okay, you just fucking get rid of those.
I think it's too late to cut them off. But at least I managed to capture the towers. That'll help.
We're getting there.
Okay.
Army loss penalties kicking in.
It is. Okay, you have an attack order. Don't charge. Okay, there we go.
Le victory is ours, bubbos.
It is.
Q, Q, Q.
It's like one general left.
Hey, did you know Feral Interactive will allow modders to increase maximum amount of factions in Rome Remastered? That is nice. They managed to
Nice.
fix some things for the modders that were originally locked that were kind of annoying to get around.
So, Shaz?
I believe there was a faction locked set. Though I know you could, the modders already kind of followed. I thought they got away with
So, exactly what he said.
that one. Yeah, no, that's the one I was talking about. I did read that. I also read that, what else is Feral Interactive saying? They cleared up the whole thing. The whole confusion about the game not being moddable was some misinformation that other streamers started spreading, because the hearsay thing. The game will be moddable. The basically developers like, it's just going to be a little bit different because you might have to take into effect that the map textures are different now. You're going to have to tweak that too, and that's about it.
No, the map's just been rebuilt from the ground up. It's not the textures are different.
Yeah, I know, but that's what you have to... Like, it's still the same, though, to tweak, though. Apparently.
They still use the tile system, but changing the map itself is different. Like if you want to change the whole map.
Yeah, it's a little different. It should, but they say they didn't do anything to go the way. Because I know Arch and people tried to go like, conspiracy, CA did it. No, Feral Interactive. Feral Interactive was in charge of it the whole time. It sounds like, from the most part, Creative Assembly's been fairly hands-off with it. Because none...
As they should.
Well, they can't be hands-on, really, to begin with. They don't have any personnel that knows the code for this engine anymore. As Republic of Play kind of confirmed, because he actually worked in Creative Assembly, that a lot of the people that worked on Rome 1 were long gone by the time Sega acquired Total War from Activision. Was it Activision? I think it was. I think Total War was under Activision, I can't remember. Or were they self-published?
Yes, they were.
Yeah, they were? Okay. By the time Sega acquired them, a lot of the original boys left. Medieval 2 was pretty much the entirety of the Aussie team that made that one, and they're gone because their studio got liquidated after Stormrise. When the English Creative Assembly threw them under the bus and said, no, we had nothing to do with it. That was just them. It's not even a CA game. It's not even...
Those weasels.
Stormrise was a overly ambitious project that was not probably going to succeed even under the best circumstances.
It very much had ambition, but Jesus Christ.
It was literally Total War in a post-apocalyptic setting. But the controls. The whip select function was a good idea to answer the questions for controllers, because the game needed to be developed for consoles, but I think developing the game for consoles is what ultimately killed the game. Consoles had a hard time struggling to handle that. The game was really cool, though. It handled verticality in a way that I thought was extraordinarily unique. Like, I remember moving up regiments on top of skyscrapers. Like, I remember using my snipers and watching them hop across, like, the favelas. Like, that was so cool, Bubbles. And then the game-breaking bugs appear. When units actually fight each other, they just sort of fall over dead.
That's great, though.
Stormrise was super, super cool, and I really wish it had actually gotten developed. and didn't get rushed out of basically alpha to ship.
It was extremely ambitious, if nothing else.
Stormrise could have been fucking like a really cool RTS. Would it have been the next big thing? Probably not. It's basically just Total War, but through, like, how do I explain to chat? Imagine Homeworld 1, right, where your camera has to be over a unit. That was how Stormrise operated. You had to use
Oh dear God.
camera on the units, and I think that was a really cool idea, and it worked to an extent. However, it needed to be more tactical if it wanted to go that route, because having you have like 40 units to manage and deal with that camera whip select thing made selecting units almost impossible, because you'd whip select to the next unit and that unit would be in the way of another unit. You'd be like, fuck, because you're trying to like whip your way to the right one. The whip select function tool would work for a tactical game where you have a handful of units, not 30 or 40 units out there on the battlefield. You can see the problem real quickly as your entire radial menu is covered with little icons and you don't know really where to navigate. They do have a tactical map display, which sort of helped. Again, really cool idea. It just needed a lot more polish, and they needed to figure out whether they wanted to go with a handful of units or a ton. If they wanted to go with a ton, ditch the whip select function and ditch the overhead camera of the unit thing. I do like how Bubble says, oh god, because he can see the problems like right away from that.
No, I was talking about the game, Kyle.
Ugh. What, this game?
Yes.
What's oh god, what's happening?
Because you're not paying attention, so you don't know. Now, you're gonna have to form a defensive formation.
Oh my god,
Trust
Bubbles.
me. A very defensive formation.
Porky, what did you do now? Porky,
That's not what I did, it's what the AI did.
Porky innocent. Porky's fucking lying again. Switch to flaming. Oh my god, game, are you fucking feeling okay? What the fuck was that? They just sort of teleported all over the place.
Nice.
No, not that button. No, not that button. That one. Yeah, better. Those are magnets.
Yes. Now, remember the fact that I said very defensive.
Yes. Which is why I'm going to begin the encirclement. I'm gonna have to move some of the
Probably
other units.
put the sword in the center in the front.
I'm just creating a screen against the forest in case they try to go. And then these spears will go over here to form a box over there, but they can't. Oh, wait, they can actually.
Yeah, we should form a box. Okay, a gorilla, right. Kyle, have you been listening to me?
What bubs?
I told you. Swords, front, center.
You want them here?
I want them on the front line, in the center.
Bubbles, are you crazy? A little bit.
Flank them with spears, Kyle.
Okay, that means the horsies better not get around, bubs. Put them in turtle formation in case they get shot at.
What do you mean around? Kyle, swords in the front, in the center, not the spears. Swords in the front.
Bubbles, no, what are you doing? You're crazy, bubs. Crazy,
No,
bubs.
the spears are going to need to be on the flanks. I told you to make a defensive formation, Kyle.
I think Bubbles is crazy, champ. Hashtag bubs. We're gonna have to adjust this then. Because otherwise horsies will squeak through and then everyone will be sad.
You can probably leave the rear itself, like the center rear open. Like swords here, spears on the flanks here, like that probably.
back these up a little bit so that the archer units can move without getting in the way of the artillery.
Tell me when you're ready.
Ready as we'll ever be, bubbos. My God. Are they streaming on Twitch? We're always streaming on Twitch. If the YouTube stream gives you too much trouble, just go ahead and watch the Twitch. What wrong, Bubs? You scared of baddies?
No. Just thinking this might be slightly tedious.
Well, we have a pretty good defensive position, Bubbos.
I know. So have you noticed anything yet, Carl?
It's like only horses.
Yes. I know, Kyle.
And what's up with that?
I know.
Bubs? What did you do?
I did nothing. This is Cow.
They haven't even added the Mongols yet, game. Like you're getting a little too excited here. There's Jimbo. The one thing, though, I think if the game is successful, that'll probably mean for Rome Total War, that'll probably mean that we'll get a Medieval 2. But I think it's important that people put in requests for things. It's important that if they decide to develop something due to popular demand, that they decide to do it early in the stages of development, not after or the end. I think it's too late to really request any features right now from Rome Total 1. It's basically like they're not going to be implementing any big things. Period. Like, not at this stage. But with Medieval 2, there's a lot of hope, and I think urging for a multiplayer campaign would be the best thing. Multiplayer campaign with Medieval 2's mods would be fucking incredible.
That is the only thing I really want from it.
We could do... Oh my god, but that requires Divide and Conquer to transfer their mod over. Will they do that, though?
They would have to.
I think eventually they will, or somebody would.
Probably. Now, Carl, are you seeing why I wanted a defensive formation? There's no way in hell we can outmaneuver this army, Kyle.
No. Actually, we could, Bubbles. Was We're gonna shoot, or you're just gonna stand there like retards? There we go.
Kill them, Kyle. Kill them.
Working on it.
Aren't they dead yet, Kyle?
I need to get ready to shoot the oil when they get a little closer. Now. If anything, that'll at least deter them from attacking at those hard points.
Preferable to shoot the oil when there's actually people standing on it.
This unit's having a hard time understanding a basic fucking order. Good to see battles are going well today.
They are.
Fire
Good to see the enemies just ramming shit through the front line.
into the oil, or I fucking kill myself from anger. Crossbowman, please. Why? Why? Sometimes these tight formations are too tight.
They can be.
Don't fire there again. Ever.
片甲不留。徒手听命，动作快点。
Now please, for the love of fucking Christ, set that goddamn oil on fire. Thank you.
前进，
I don't know, it took forever.
跑起来！
Thanks to the archers being retarded.
速度，
Oh, they're trying to just ram their way through the infantry.
挺住，加快脚步。鼓起勇气，
Mildly agitating.
加快速度，诛灭敌军。
But we got rid of the archers.
好剑，
No, we did. Wait, why are you over there? Montaigne, what the fuck? What the fuck have you been doing?
加速前进，放箭。杀光敌军，跑起来！加速前进。
Gamma Spectre says, hey Bobs, what kind of sweets would you recommend from Norway?
日记一致，
I don't eat much sweets, to be honest.
Well, what do you eat, though? Of the ones you've had.
尽情厮杀。放箭，准备就绪，
Sweets?
射击。
Chocolate, really?
How are their melee units breaking through the swordsmen like that? Like, they're just ignoring the unit as a whole and running into the archers now.
They're forcing their way through because the archers. Sweet.
Break formation.
Sweets. The only chocolate in terms of what I'd actually recommend.
速前进，
Quick Lunch is just a superior Kit Kat.
杀！
It can't, bub.
射手准备，
Like, Quick Lunch is it's just Kit Kat except it tastes good.
给我射
Like I tell Keeklers.
加快脚步，
Like, don't judge my people.
What did you say, Kyle?
Keeklers.
加速前进，
Okay, well, I guess you're in a whole different world.
射手
What is it called? Keeklers?
Quick Lunch. Jesus.
Oh my god, it's even derpier. Bubbles, why? Did you give your permission to people in Norway to say it like that?
注意，
In terms of chocolate, that if you want good milk chocolate, Stratos is actually pretty good.
龙魂
But I don't eat a lot of sweets, really.
冲啊！不要留情，
So asking me about sweets is not going to be particularly productive.
Crossbowman, I fucking hate you sometimes. Like, I want you to know, I fucking hate you.
快速度，
Okay, we.
Good.
赶快，
They just like shoot them and they're like walk into them. Walk in- I fucking hate that so much. That's been a problem in Total War games for literally fucking ever, and I fucking hate it. They never will stop hating it.
跑起来，准备就绪，射击敌
Don't
军，徒手准备，
Fucking walk into them. Swear to Christ.
准备，射击，跑起来，
I don't even want to charge into any of this melee because it's just a blob.
The blob of sadness, Bobs.
It's a blob of pointy things in all directions.
进军，加快脚步，时机已至，给我射击，放箭，不要留情，不要留情，
Okay.
Oh, hi, friends. I guess the generals are in here.
动作快点， 挺住，
Crossbowman, I fucking hate you so fucking much.
拔剑备战，
Good. Suffer, Kyle.
Not even once, it's like 3 times they've done the same thing.
Suffer, Kyle.
准备就绪，
Why is the forest on fire, Kyle?
扑灭敌军，
Bubbles, let's not ask questions at these dire moments.
Where's the forest
It
on fire?
could
Kyle?
be the
What have you done?
trebuchets, it could be really anything, I don't know.
What have you
Straight.
done to my forest, Kyle?
It's a little toasty, Bubbles.
Well, we won.
鼓起勇气，
There we go. That is a victory. It was a little bit fucking annoying with the crossbowmen just being absolute fucking morons.
You can blame the enemy for every single one of their generals actually having 4 cavalry on each of them. All of them had 4 cavalry.
I felt like we were fighting the Mongols there a little bit. Like, just nothing but horses.
Uh-huh. Ah, Martin, you're so fast.
Bubbles has it. Stop shooting it. You're shooting Bubbles. Okay, shoot Bubbles again. Made funny noises.
Look, enemy coming. Kyle, kill the enemy.
What enemy?
Horsey.
Where? He'll rout long before he gets here. Mer, 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 mer. Oh no, they got here before they routed. Let's talk about the spearmen specifically. We did it.
There. I don't even want to know why the ballistas were running down the hill. Carl's just like, what?
I don't even care. Units were being stupid the entire time.
Well, yeah.
I put them on guard mode, and then I checked them again, and fucking 2 of the units broke guard mode. For some reason, they wasn't enabled for them. Despite having
one of them broke formation fairly early on.
Yeah, like, I was like, what the hell? Because I clicked guard mode. You can even see in the VOD, I clicked the guard mode button. Guard mode's on. So what's going on here? Is it a bug or something? Because I checked all the units, and the guard mode was disabled again. I had to flip it back on a second time.
Oh.
What?
Oh, I'd love to have you. The character refuses to join your faction.
Chop his head off.
I will have to. Oh, he's such a good tactician, though.
You could also alternatively not chop his head off and then just wait till the faction disbands.
I will. Maybe you can get him.
The guy with the big funny hat?
It's the tactician, yeah. He's really good. All of his things give him more cunning. All of it.
Or DGO Mountain Man. See, it should be Dog Mountain Man. Why is it DGO Mountain Man? It's like you can't spell.
Well, it's Doggo. Doggo Mountain Man Dwan.
Why is it so big of a name? I shortened it to Dwayne.
It might be that he wanted it to be Doggo.
Can you have Garbo by default, just like Warhammer? Maybe. I don't play Warhammer because Warhammer's awful though.
It is pretty terrible.
God, is it bad though? Pretty sure you can set it to default even in fucking a 2 though.
You might be able to do it here too. But I don't want guard mode as default.
Me neither. Because actually that'd be really bad to have it as default.
Uh-huh. Ah, Cow. Would you look at that? Cow, what are you doing over across that river, Cow?
I'm scared, Coco scared.
Doggo Mountain Man Dwan says abbreviated hometown name. Then what's the full name?
Yeah. Annoyed that probably 10 times.
Cheeseburger says, Kyle, why are you so bad at everything?
Cheeseburger Man, just grumpy.
Maybe Cheeseburger wants to fish.
Why is this army so fucking... I don't remember why the armies are where they are anymore. I don't even know what's happening. Well, I better close the goddamn distance while we can. Fucking Jesus Christ. Gotta get this shit all over with, bubs.
Gotta run, Kyle. Oh, look, it's a sliver of Kyle territory.
Damn, is proven to be fun to deal with when it's split up into like 40 chunks.
Yeah, some of them you actually have to take a couple of turns to walk through.
Because the mountains are splitting them up. Oh, it's hell.
Yep, and then the forests.
Actually, LJ, you understand.
By the way, ketchup is sad again.
Why's Ketchup sad?
It turned out the old dude didn't have the Rona.
So he's not. He is gonna be working.
Doesn't get to go earlier. Poor ketchup.
I'm getting excited when people get sick. He's like, yes. Ketchup, man.
Poyton says, taking over those vile savages today, are we?
Goddamn tootin'. Yeah, monkey. Get one of you.
Liu Zhang declared war on Meng Huo. Well, apparently you have a friend.
Who's Liu Zhang? Hey, get out of here. This is my territory. Fucking
My friend, Kyle. My friend.
friend's gonna become an enemy soon.
I mean, he's already got a penis inside of Nanman territory.
Thinking my... Oh. Wrong, Bubs. What's Bub's name again? You're like Matang or some shit?
Mateng, yeah.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That spells Matang. No, it doesn't. I don't have contact with you for some reason.
We do have a trade agreement, I'm pretty sure. If that helps.
Matang, Matang.
Yes, we do. Trade agreement with Shishi.
How the fuck? Okay, I guess I just don't know where Bubs is. Oh my god.
Event,
I was
Carl,
clicking the wrong
event.
thing.
I got it through one of those council events. Adoboy says, "Why is Ketchup called Zombie Ninja? We don't know why he's trying to call himself Zombie Ninja. It's kind of dumb."
Yeah, well, how much money do I have,
Oh
game?
my fucking god, help!
What Bubs?
Fucking cow. There's another 2 stacks on the way.
Look at Bubs.
如此才算长久之计。
Bubbles was uncertain whether you wanted to sign that.
I was.
Now I can finally see Bubs. I can see Bubs finally, chat. Now I can actually look up there and see shit. I still wish they had map information as a tradable thing, and then shared map vision as a separate thing. Because shared vision should be a thing too as well.
A new horse. Got a red stallion. Ooh, red stallion's a pretty good horse actually. Ah, cow. You're over there.
Ah, you're there. Yeah, I played as Liu Zhang. I actually conquered my way all the way through there. It's always an interesting area to attack Cao through because it's so heavily fortified.
I don't plow my way through it. It's fine. But it's just the sheer amount of armies.
Cao looks like he's been growing.
What technology do I want is the real question. And get more army stuff. I'll take more movement speed, actually. That is always useful. It's one of those things that you never have enough of. Ooh, that's that's not a bad battle, actually.
I have a random question. How do y'all get y'all's nickname? Mine was given to me by an old friend from a long time ago. Bubbles was given to him by me because I thought it was funny. His name was Ubriel at one point. And then I called him Butters, and then I called him Utters. Then it became Bubbles. Because Butters and Utters wasn't particularly funny. Utters was dumb. I do remember when people called you Utters, though. It's pretty...
Me too.
Like, when Zombie Ninja joined our server, his name was Zombie Ninja. I can't call him Hans Davian, And then he liked that name. And then he fucking... And then we were annoyed how easily he liked it, so we started calling him Ketchup.
He does not like ketchup.
Bubs has a bubbly personality. That's kind of what I was thinking too, and it's funny because he can be quite abrasive at times, but at the same time he can also be quite bubbly.
I'm only abrasive when people are retarded.
Jorg is like, my name is Jorg.
We're proud of you.
He actually said that. I always thought it would be funny if somebody would actually say that, and it was.
Can't we gotta defeat the enemy?
No, Diomedes. Your name is Cheeseburger. Your name.
Yeah, like... His name is actually Cheeseburger.
God damn it, you make me hungry for hamburgers every time you're in your Diomedes. Fuck you. Right, welcome to the rice patties, motherfucker. Look, Bubs, when we scroll on the rice patties, they stay there now. They don't disappear anymore.
They do.
Oh my god, that looks so much
Yeah.
better, by the way. We should probably tell Arch to
Have
turn
an army or
foliage on.
something. Yeah, like the forests aren't so bad to see through, really. They're not dense enough to be a problem.
Want me to face off over here, boo-boos? I do like these trees. These
Yes.
trees are cool. Long pines, basically. Like really long trees, though. Okay, so what's the plan? Defensive, I assume?
The plan is to... I'm gonna try to take out their quote-unquote main army. Then we'll see what their the big army does. Quote-unquote big. Kyle, move forward.
No, yeah,
There's
no,
no
I know.
point sitting in there.
I'm just mentioning
Okay.
things. The game's being a little laggy, which is making it take longer than it should, though.
It does. Just try not to clog up my cavalry too much.
I'm gonna try. You know what I'll do? I'll move these guys. Fucking,
You can easily maneuver after I send the cavalry out.
you know, let me just slide them out there because it makes.
Venji says, so what's my nickname then, Kibs? It's Venji, you know that.
It's Venji. Bubbles gave it to you. You guys stupid. What the hell? You know that's exactly what he's thinking too.
I mean, it's all... I mean, we could go back to agender.
Agender? Ooh, that's pretty bad.
It works with Avenger.
You know, we should just call them vegetables for short. Or veggies.
Veggie.
We call them Veggie Tales. Oh my god, Veggie Tales. Oh my god. See, I should quit asking. Vegetables. Veggie. Veggie. Or you can call him Vaggie. Yeah, see, we'll segue from Veggie to Vaggie. Then we'll just, his nickname will be Vag.
Man, that's nasty. Look, it's Kong Wong.
He's like, I gave up having my own territory. I just start where we came.
He did.
I like how that's how Three Kingdoms is. Like when you go through the time period, like I have territory. Like whatever. I guess I'll just be part of this regime. I guess.
Regime.
I mean, there are regimes, Bubs. This level is particularly laggy, and I don't know why, but it looks really nice. I just wish it wasn't laggy.
Are you having performance issues?
Stuttering. Not in the game, like... The game's frame rate's fine. It's solid 60 FPS, but like randomly it'll be like... Stop. See that? Well, I'll move my camera chat. Stop. It's a nice map, though.
Kyle. They're hurting me.
What wrong, boobs?
They're hurting me.
Oh, artillery. Yeah, you probably want to leave.
What? No, it's not the artillery. It's the horse archers.
敌将受手。
This is, I call it the V formation. Called the Angry Kib. Or if you look at it, it's the funny mustache smiling Asian man. With a unibrow. But the unibrow's not quite connected. Like a central hairpiece in the face.
Fuck you, baddies. I'm immune to your arrows.
待我指挥，俯首听命。主命
The arrows
休
do
矣。
nothing. Okay, he's dead.
速度，
I like I heard it. Ah!
脚步，
Died, Bubs.
进军，跑起来，跑起来。
Moteng is so fierce.
Actually,
Look at Moteng there.
Cheeseburger, when are you coming back to the Discord? Like, let's get real. Everybody who's joined it has been happy. The only person who ever joined it and wasn't happy was you. Cheeseburger, it's
All
time-
because he's contrarian about any sort of vague authority.
Yeah, that was really dumb of you, Cheeseburger. Like, we need to talk about his reaction to the Discord server.
无不喜厮杀，
And
今南
he
勉
shows
为
up
其
and he
难
gets really mad for no
Because
reason.
there are
看你
rules.
如何言语。
Look, Diomedes, those rules mostly exist to keep the retards out. That's just exactly what they've done.
速速前进，
If you just hang out in the server, like Venji's I never seen Venji break a rule. Ever.
I have.
Venji, why? It was politics, wasn't it?
Yes.
I fucking know. It's always that rule. But even so, it's just a slap on the wrist. And then Venji behaves. He snarks a little bit. Mods just kind of, you know, do it. Chat. Everybody dogpiling. Cheeseburger, it's time for you to come back to into the fold. Cheeseburger isn't retarded, says Dope Boy. I don't know, he is kind of retarded.
He's kind of cheeseburgery.
He is kind of cheeseburger. Cheeseburger, get back in the server. I need to hear your delicious German cheeseburger voice.
Avengers, like in my defense, I know how to skirt rules really well. Yeah, and guess what?
You didn't.
Still getting slapped for it.
It didn't
And
really
you have
work.
gotten slapped for that.
I don't want politics in my free time. There aren't any politics on this server, you monkey. They're banned unless somebody breaks the rule, in which case you can tattle on them. If you tattle on them, you'll get head pats. Lots of head pats. You can
Well, the
tattletale
dark
on
says,
Benji.
did I ever break the rules? Yes. Pretty sure you have.
I think everybody's broken the rules at some point. Even I have. Even
Oh, you
Bubbles
definitely
has.
I've
Bubbles,
had to put you on the warning list many times, Kyle.
Bubbles, you've broken the rules too.
A couple of times, yeah.
But the thing is, like, it's fine, Ben, or whatever your name is. Cheeseburger, that's the one. That's the one. I was trying to convince you. Get him, we're getting close.
南墙不虚，
Wish I could get myself a Kong wrong.
哈！如蒸蒸日上，无心甚美。
Doughboy is actually lying. Doughboy, you're not even active in the server, though you are in
定
it,
有
though.
自知之明。
He stopped being active.
You did stop being active. But at least you're there, so Doughboy gets a pass. Doughboy, I miss your fucking weaselly, nasally voice. Where have you been?
Kyle, maybe we should focus on the archers. Kyle.
Bubbles, he's got a nasally voice, though. He does.
That's nice. Doughboy used to come on, and he's like,
加速前进，
give me attention,
It would.
daddy.
It would do that. I
Then he stopped.
posted canned tea in the Discord channel. That's all you do. I think I see you occasionally Neko dab in Disco's room. The point of joining Discord, Cheeseburger, is not to be active there 24/7. It's if you ever see us in the VC channel, come say hi. You don't have to post shit. You don't have to read shit. You can mute all the channels. I don't give a fuck. There's also one
Kyle
other.
just wants attention.
Yeah, that too.
One thing you have to know when you join a voice channel: don't ever bring up a topic Kyle doesn't want to talk about. He gets really grumpy then.
No, don't do that. Don't be a fucking idiot. Bubbles. Bubbles.
You do get grumpy when people talk about things you don't want to talk about, though.
Yeah, but they normally talk about politics or something that segues
It's not
in.
politics.
Is,
no,
though.
it's just if you don't care about the topic, Kyle.
Well, if I don't care about it, and it's my server, and I do what I want.
Well,
But
there you
seriously,
go.
though, it's not even that though. Like, it's actually they do retarded shit. They have to be.
That has nothing to do with what I said.
Doesn't.
Kyle, Moteng is an absolute unit.
Good bubs. Archers, please stop going into melee. I know you really have to. Despite guard mode being on and they're within range, you just have to like slide forward. Not for any reason, but just to make my life fucking antagonizing.
Look
What?
at Moteng's speed in wedge formation.
It's faster than fucking lightning boobs.
It's faster than every cavalry unit.
Now
Much faster too.
hurts so badly when those crossbow things shot my men in the back. Let's have them
I
stop.
can imagine.
It's time to stop shooting.
Well, those units disappeared. Ooh, Kong Rong, you wanna play? Oh no, Kong Rong running away!
Wrong man said.
Kyle, oh my god, whatever you did, don't do that.
Look at Cheeseburger.
Kyle, did you unplug stuff for
What?
a moment?
No, can you hear me?
Because you got all staticky for a moment.
I moved my microphone.
Okay.
It was kind of the
I'd
way.
advise against doing that.
Look at Cheeseburger. He's mad.
Because
Because
he's mad.
he
Mad.
wants to join Bolts. He just needs a little bit more pressure.
He wants the cheese bagel.
He does. If Cheeseburger joins, I'll add a cheeseburger emoji. Just like, fuck, I want a cheeseburger emoji. They would, though.
They probably would.
Like, what would you even use the cheeseburger emoji for? They'll just post it randomly. Haha, cheeseburger.
They will. That's what they do with the other emojis, Kyle.
Haha, look, funny picture.
Mateng, what are you doing? You were told to follow Kong Rong and bonk Kong Rong. Actually, if I let him go, maybe I'll catch him. Fine. How about we kill Bufan instead? God help me, that speed. If only Mateng was immune to fatigue.
Only if only.
He also has a giant fucking axe. It is the clear of mountains.
Today's Wednesday, right?
No, today's Thursday.
It is?
Tomorrow is Friday.
Oh, shit. Time flies.
It does.
I can hash cheeseburger. And chat just starts typing cheeseburger.
Cheese Bigler is illegal.
I'll even get it custom commissioned, and then I'll send the full fucking PNG to Diomedes. Like free
You mean cheeseburger.
Free cheeseburger. Yeah, I mean cheeseburger. Then you can switch your profile picture to being a cheeseburger. And then we can change your name to Cheeseburger for you. Yes, it'll be perfect.
And then you can change to a cheeseburger on YouTube as well. There you go.
See, he's tantalized by the cheeseburger offering.
Offer a man a cheeseburger and he'll become your slave.
Cashman says, "How's Cow Cow doing?" Well, we're fucking him up lately.
He's doing poorly.
Cow Cow Man, sad man. Now,
Cow Man is very sad.
one thing that's kind of cool about this game, that I think Cash might like, is AIs behave certain ways in diplomacy. I think Cashman would dig that. For example, Cow Cow is a manipulative little fuckweasel and will always be an asshole. Never trust him. He betrays and backstabs like nobody.
He'll join your alliance and try to kick you out of the alliance.
Yeah, he does that. He'll join the alliance and he'll be like, "Let's vote to kick you out." He'll constantly be demeaning to you and try to vassalize you. Like Liu Bei will just sort of like chill there, or Liu Biao. Like, I'm peaceful. I don't really want to fuck with anybody.
Liu Biao is a pacifist. He won't often declare war, and when he does, he's slow on the offensive.
Yep.
Slow, not passive.
Gonna bribe me, such things. He's having typos. Diplomacy is cool, but yeah, it needs to have some RPing at things. Straight values, just other than just like a straight value based algorithm. The way they've sort of scripted the AIs to behave is they're all like based off of the records or what we think we know. So Cow Cow will behave like Cow Cow and what we think he will, so he's backstabbing, conniving. He'll try to fucking double deal you at every opportunity almost, and manipulate you. And he behaves differently if you're weaker or stronger. And the same goes for the other character, like Yang Shao will do like try to vassalize you. I think he tries to recruit.
Yang Shao is big on alliance and stuff like that.
Yang Shao
and vassals.
Vassals. That's the one thing Three Kingdoms does, and it does pretty well. It just looks like Korea is definitely next up. It's like right there staring at me, Bubs. Because they added it on the map.
Kyle?
What? Another big fucking battle.
Another battle. And don't worry, Kyle, there's more battles to be had.
Bubbles, you had to go to
I
war
went war with Cow Cow.
I wish you would have gone to war with anybody but Cow Cow.
Cow Cow is my only route of expansion.
I'll tell you what, Cheeseburger. You join the Discord server, and I'll let you tell me the description of what you want your cheeseburger avatar to be. But that's very tempting. Custom cheeseburger.
It can even be a cabbage burger.
Yeah, if you want sauerkraut in it, I'll have the artist add sauerkraut to it. You want it well done? You want to have with a bite taken out?
Fermented cabbage.
You want a little hat on the burger? I don't fucking care. A little pickle house or whatever it's called.
Pickle harbor?
Yeah, that. How goes the stream with that game cache that you've been playing? Is the narrator starting to shut the fuck up? Oh my god, he's so pretentious. So pretentious. Narrator man, like, let me just tell you everything. And it's like, narrator man, shut your fucking filthy narrator mouth.
The army over there is the only real army. Because the other one is just the leftovers of Kong Rong.
We should definitely take advantage of this river right here.
You're free to.
Let me position the homeboys correctly. Accordingly.
Look at Martin. He doesn't like sauerkraut.
Sauerkraut's actually pretty good. Never had it on a burger though.
it's it has very strong flavor.
It's an acquired
yeah.
taste, I'd say.
It's not necessarily. I don't necessarily agree with that. But you need to use it with the right foods in the right quantities.
发矢车听命，
Are you ready?
Hold on,
Okay.
a little bit.
毛兵
Trying to
听
position
命，
them right at the tip of the river so that the enemies stand in the water.
准备就绪。长毛兵，
I'm pretty sure that gives them a penalty if I remember
毛
right.
兵听命，
I'm not sure if it's a penalty for standing in the water, but there's certainly a stamina penalty for
勇士在此，
running through water.
I think there's a stamina penalty for fighting in them,
准备好了。
but I can't remember. I kind of want the formation to be so that it forces them to stand in the...
准备好了，
Okay, good to go, Bubs.
Yeah, so good mesh. I'll put down the towers, I guess.
弓箭准备，起容器，加快速度，
Guard mode.
住，装填弩箭，
Fire away, Kyle.
赶快，抓紧，
You missed.
Or sneak these swordsmen on the other side of the river.
加快速度，快点儿，
I mean, you hit at least.
I am not responsible for what they can and can't hit.
出手在此，
I'm gonna wield those forward.
So you can actually hit them.
Yeah, pretty much.
It seems the AI has decided to put all its cavalry on the left flank. So I'll put
跑起来，
some of my cavalry on the left flank.
赶
What
快，
the fuck? There it is still bad, but I can still live with it. But otherwise, I like it. It has pretty good dialogue design, which I'll talk to you about tomorrow. Oh no, Cashman. I'm just kidding. My advanced race theory mentor, Jean-Luc, is helping my character overcome his alcoholism with racial reverse psychology. What? What? The dialogue design of the system might be interesting, but the thing I don't like is dice rolls dialogue. I've always been a huge proponent against it. I felt like decisions should always matter, and when you add a dice roll to a decision, like a dialogue decision, then your words never really mattered. Now, what's one difference with that is I'd say role-playing games
I
like
mean,
pen and
if you
paper.
want to be technical about it, the words never really matter. What matters is if you press 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5.
True.
If
But-
you want to be technical about it.
True, but like when your character says like don't do it, like that's a bad idea, like that should mean don't do it, that's a bad idea. It shouldn't be yes, do it, kill yourself, throw yourself off a bridge. You're like, "Ooh."
Yeah, but the dice are there to represent the character, not the player. Because when you have entirely
准备，
chosen dialogue,
赶快，赶快，
then like the player just chooses the dialogue, and then the character is as smart as the player wants the character to be, even if your intelligence is 1 or your charisma is 1, you'll be as
Yeah, no, the system works in a blank slate character format. If the character has no personality that the player
Yes.
controls. But what I'm talking about is in a linear sense. Characters in a story-driven thing, a character that has a background and a personality already established, that isn't just a blank slate, shouldn't just be like, dice roll.
上，冲啊！
mhm.
The dice roll thing kind of works in things like Fallout and stuff,
发矢车
but at the same time, I still don't like how it functions.
四杀，杀光敌军，
Because it still feels bad. Because it just turns into save scumming anyways.
Well, that's if the player wants to.
杀呀！
Which is 9 times out of 10, though.
Is it?
Think about it. All you gotta do is hit quick save and quick load.
All you have to do is type in a couple of cheats.
Well, you can't type in cheats to change dialogue
口
results.
出狂言，
You can't type in cheats to give you infinite stats, for instance.
Yeah, but dialogue as a stats just not very fun though. It never has been.
It works fine-ish in many systems.
Most people I talk to, it takes them out of the immersion. Because they're like, oh, fuck. They're more mad about the fact that their character is just an idiot.
Sounds like they should have invested more points into talking then.
Yeah, but like, of all the things to focus on gameplay-wise, dialogue is the least interesting game mechanics.
So they're usually pretty simplistic.
Well,
And they're there to represent your character's ability to navigate social situations.
yeah, but that's not very interesting. Gonkatsu donates
I mean,
50
just picking the
pesos.
best choice every time isn't necessarily interesting either.
Say, I died in my... Well, yeah, that's why you should be allowed to choose whatever you want to say. I died in my dream to a gunshot graze. I don't know why. Well, that was pretty lame, wasn't it? Yeah, you're pretty lame. Why did you get a gunshot graze? Please, please, crossbowman.
You probably got shot.
Your fucking love
In
of
his
killing
dream.
yourself is fucking remarkable. Almost borderline
来吧，
commendable.
无友，继续上吧。我也就这点能耐，我再努力一把。集合，快跑！杀！动作快点！
Time to remove enemy, I think.
Or, why?
Time to remove enemy.
？Charge into him, babos.
剑兵就位，
These guys work their way up along the river.
前进，准备就绪，
Ah, witty. Very witty.
快跑！加速前进，跑起来！
God damn it, Marteng is such a unit.
军杀！诛灭敌军！鼓起勇气！
And there goes 3 enemy units in one charge.
Good, Bubs, good.
加快速度，加快脚步，在，加快速度，动作快点！杀光敌军！
Oh, hi there, enemy general.
炮兵注意，
It'd be a shame if Marteng were to find you.
诛灭敌军！准备开战！杀！赶快！
Oh, there weren't a lot of those dudes.
快快！
Was shot accidentally by a friendly out of a joke. What? Sounds
Okay,
like quite a trippy dream. Thank you for the donation.
that is a very special dream, I think.
Does sound. Yeah, I don't like the dice roll, says Cash. I actually think they do in a decent way. Dialogue choices can give you bonuses. Dash chance and failure can hurt your morale HP. So you have to weigh the percent chance if it's taking a hit. Dang. But doesn't that game...
So you get sad if you can't convince someone. That's kind of great.
That's kind of...
弓箭手听命，
That's kind of great. It's like, I can't convince somebody...
Carl's like, that's dumb. And there's like, processing. That's fucking great.
No, that is stupid. I would never want that in a game. But the thing is... My morale hurts because I was very bad at that. Like, reality-wise, that would kind of make sense. Like, let's say you had a conversation with your best friend, but because it was a dice roll system, you're like, hey, how you doing? But you're like, fuck you, you're faggot. And then he's like, I unfriend you on Facebook. And you're like, no.
You need to roll just to say hi, Kyle.
You could, though. This is an example, Bubbles. I'm not saying that this is how that fucking works. Jesus Christ, Bubbles.
Why are you all just running around, Kyle? What are you doing?
They're gonna go scare him. Well, I'm doing whatever I want. Fuck you.
This army needs to survive, Kyle.
Bubbles, it is surviving.
The archers need to survive as well, Kyle.
The archers are surviving.
赶快！
Yeah, because we're pulling them back now.
Bubbles, all they were doing is going back there to spook them. The more units you
They
have
need to be
behind an
spooked.
enemy, the more spooked they get.
Just kill them. They don't need to be spooked.
The spooked, they run away, they're easy to kill.
No, they're not. This is Warscape.
Shut up. The archers will shoot
You
them
fucking
back.
liar. They're not easy to kill.
Yeah,
they're
they
harder
are,
to
though.
kill.
No, archers. shooting him in the back.
Cavalry.
Cavalry, love.
快速度，
Bubbles like,
射击，
okay.
动作快点。
What enemies are left anyway?
God still uses Facebook? Effing boomer. No, the whole thing, point of me saying that was just a fucking point of reference. Yeah.
加快脚步，进军，
There are the
加快
baddies.
速度，
Martang, use your absolute unitism to charge.
The percentage-based dialogue. I don't know. Personally, I feel like I've never gained anything from it.
上，
But perhaps Bubbles and Cashman have.
向前进军，
With all the dead bodies.
I mean, define gain. I don't feel like I've gained anything from a choice-based system either. That's pure choice-based.
快快快！
Well, they are go hand in hand, Bubbles. There's no difference between the two. Because the result is the same mechanically. You get option results in path A or path B. You get something no matter what. Assuming the developers actually put something for path B. What often happens though is there's no path B. What really is just a tie-in. So
What happens is that it's a
it's a
slight turn. Like, you go into like a slight sideway, and then you go back on the main road.
Yep. I mean, this is how it works in terms of dialogue function. So
That is generally how it has to work.
I tell Bubbles he's dumb. Bubbles is prompted with two options. One, ignore, B, respond. If Bubbles chooses A or B, then it might evoke an A or B reaction from me. But then the next thing I say is non-based off that and is tied back into the same dialogue line. Those tie-in points exist because you can't have dialogue spiral where it could just keep going. Otherwise, you'd be writing one conversation for a millennia because it could spiral out of control like a butterfly. Sort of like a butterfly theory where it would just keep going and going and going and going. You gotta have tie-ins. But the thing is, when you make a decision, whether it's like, let's say it's more important, like Bubbles decides not to tie his shoes before he leaves for work or whatever. He doesn't tie his shoes, he's now going to have like either it could be something minor like a minor penalty, or it could be something story based. Right before Bubbles is about to escape, he trips and then he gets captured because he didn't tie his shoes, which results in a completely new outcome for that chapter. But at the end, it still ties back into the main storyline once that segment is over. The more you want to make choices different, the more work you create for yourself, because that means that the game's that much bigger. No, generally I don't like it that much, says Cashman. Percentage is a tabletop concept, in my opinion, because it basically writes the story in that case. In video games, it's too rigid. Torment is the only game where I liked percentage-based stuff because it had stat pools, had used to increase your chances, and failures often lead to things instead of just a wall. That's also dependent on the writing too. So you can make a percentage system interesting. Like, a lot of the reason why I hate percentage systems, or dice systems as well, is because it really just boils down to, it's just a wall. Can't proceed. But if the writers are clever enough and creative enough, and they have the time, that's another thing, they can actually write a failure to have its own outcome. Let's say, Bubbles goes on an adventure and he's encounters somebody. He has a chance to convince them to let him go, or he gets captured. If he gets captured, then there's a whole escape mission. So there's a whole new avenue of gameplay. If he gets away, then Bubbles can go back and get his friends and beat the ever-living shit out of them. What are you saying, Bubs?
Because things can't just be easy.
No, we gotta read Shunkatu's donation. I literally woke up because that dream death was too dumb. I have actually fell from a vehicle as a child. I've had more blood loss. That low. Yeah, that's probably true. Depends on the graze, though. Depends. Graze is something vital. Let's see. Spectate Bubbles.
Look, it's Cow Cow.
We're fighting Cow Cow.
Yeah, we are fighting Cow Cow.
The biggest problem with the percentage system, though, is it is kind of what Cash says. It is just a wall.
It is often just a wall, and that's it's not great.
Not every game does that, though, mind you.
Hmm.
Am I judging the percentage system a little bit harshly? Yes. I am very biased towards it because most of the games I played, it is just a wall. It's like, oh, I don't have enough points in this. I literally can't do this. And it's like, it's...
hang on. I like Elwoodall says, Bubs is finally out of the Forever War as we start another battle.
No, we're still doing the cow battles. Oh, God. I forgot that I'm playing the game again. This is one of those streams. It's already been almost 2 hours, and I haven't had a single battle. Bubbles, you peace out with cow right now. I don't care if you have to fucking spread your legs.
No, you said for me to finish it, Kyle.
You're never gonna finish cow. You might as well just fucking cuck to him, Bubs, and let him...
I'm gonna point out I haven't taken a single piece of territory all day.
Bubbles.
No, wait, I did. I did take the one in the beginning. I took the pause that I didn't need at all.
Cashman says green name equals degen. Those green name people are what fucking pay you cash. You better be nice to them.
Okay, Kyle.
Like,
so
oh, no.
we have full-on guerrilla.
We do?
So you can put your army wherever you want.
Lamau. What about over here, Bubs? It's on the quote-unquote high ground. The maps in this game look kind of cute. Like the scenery does.
Mm-hmm. There's even a river. It's the Piss River. Now the question is it like the mini Warscape rivers in Rome 2? You go next to a river, and I swear to God, I'd look down it, and I'd see that the river just ends. Rome 2 had that problem. This is the Piss River, so probably not. Okay, it's the big river. I don't see it ending anywhere. I do like... Because this is the, is this the Yangtze? I can see the city back there. Is that your city over there, or is that the enemy? Village, it looks like. City. Which side? It's, north. Is it on this side or the other side? East. Northeast. Corner. Along the river. There's a road leading to it. Northeast corner. Move your camera to the northeast corner. It doesn't have any fucking buildings. It has buildings for me, I think. No, wait, it's empty. No... The courtyard in the back is empty, but there are buildings. I see them. Little houses. There are no buildings there for me. I see little houses. Are you sure your graphics aren't set up to be retarded or something? Fun check. We should have them at maximum. No. Fucking bobos. Fuck a bobo. Why not? Oh yeah, that's right. Sargon is invisible. That's right, Sargon's here. Forgot you had a Sargon hero. I do have Sargon. He has stalk. He's sneaky boy. Let's see. Cash says, thank you for paying me, degens. I appreciate it very much. Shinkatsu, your name is green because you're a member. He's like, I don't understand. I want to be degen. Martin's like, I may be whatever this emoji is. I really wish they'd let me add more fucking emojis. I swear to God. If only. Yeah, people, become members so Carl can add more emojis. No, don't do it that way. If you don't fucking want to. I'm just annoyed, though. In fact, I wish I could make it so anybody could use them. It's kind of why I commissioned them for the first place. The badges are supposed to be unique. You don't get to use them. You don't get to use them, Carl. Look at Cowcow's bodyguard unit. Where is it? Let me see it. Is that Cowcow right there, the star? It is Cowcow. Cowcow has the Imperial Jade Seal, Shadowrunner, an engineer. Cowcow's armor. He has the seal? Trust of God is the name of his... You shit, that seal's gonna be mine. Yeah, he has the Imperial Jade Seal. I like his horse, though. Trust of God is me, but I like his horse. He's got Shadowrunner the horse.
You can steal those items if you execute them.
You know, if I capture Cao Cao, I'm going to release him.
You want to capture him and recruit him, don't you?
No, I don't care about that. I don't think he'd join me anyway. I just want him to watch as his little empire collapses.
His Cao Cao ambition is destroyed. I do like it. I do like the generals having unique items and you're able to steal them thing.
Yeah, it's kind of nice.
Oh, and Rome Total War Remaster. You no longer have to have a general ferry retinue items or whatever around anymore. You could just transfer them. I remember having a little fucking throwaway piss general that would just use to ferry items around. Oh, it was so annoying though. Towards the end I stopped caring about that. I was like, meh.
I never really cared about that.
In the beginning I did, because I didn't know how to play the game. Now you can just transfer.
Maybe you should focus fire on something instead of just letting it fire to whatever.
Bubbles. But Bubbles, no.
As the Shinkatsu has discovered what the French have decided to collect.
But I never knew that they preserved Rasputin's sexual organs. Good lord, he was an actual love machine. He has a big dick.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's massive. Is that also because it's in a fucking jar of liquid, though?
I mean, he was renowned for having a big pee-pee.
He was. Yeah, he also fucked a lot of women because he was part of that weird sex cult thing.
Mm-hmm. He was also very charismatic. It certainly wasn't his looks.
It wasn't. He had very good charisma and a big dick.
Yep. And power. A lot of which he gained from fucking people, but you know.
He did. When are you adding Microsoft Brian text to speech on the donations? No, never.
You mean always?
A part of me wondered if we should do that to make it easy to read, but then I also... What? I'm shooting at the mobs.
The fucking big blob.
Focusing on the archers, though.
I was like, I'm not going to shoot a big blob. Archers. In loose formation.
Fucking kill me. Press the wrong button again.
How do you keep pressing the wrong button?
When is Discord going to be bought out by Microsoft? I hope not. Microsoft absolutely ruined Skype.
Skype became very special, and then Microsoft's like, we ruined Skype. Make new software.
They made something to
Goodbye,
replace Skype.
Benny.
See you, Miniators.
Yeah. I'm not going to be nice to Cao Cao. Yes, they did. I don't remember what it was called.
Yep, see you tomorrow, Cash. I'll probably be in Dev VC tomorrow. I wasn't there today because worky thingies.
Reports?
Well, I'm still going to be doing reports, but I had some worky things to take care of, if that makes sense.
Now, Ma Chao is also a fucking unit. Just look at that speed. Ah.
Alright, ceasing fire on those groups. Firing on.
Cavalry coming. I like my two main generals are just fucking fast.
They are fast, like zooming along the map.
天下不留。
准备开战，
加快脚步，
鼓起勇气，
跑起来，
万箭齐发，
加速前进，
Oh yeah, poison shot.
速度，放箭，
Do I?
Yeah.
I guess I do.
飞龙猛士，不要留情，快跑！跑起来，
弓弩准备就绪，放箭，
你太弱了。拔剑备战，杀
Okay, let me pull out from there.
快速前进，动作快点，
Since I can't actually
鼓手准备，
fight them properly.
赶快，赶快，
Not as well as I'd like, at least.
准备开战。来，上不去，进军，顽强不屈，放，滚滚伴我，准备，射击，
顶住，
Whee!
射杀敌军，
鼓起勇气，
We're getting it, boobs.
We are.
杀！
Would it, how would it make you feel if I told you there was another army near this army?
时机已至，
I don't care anymore.
You giving up on trying to play the game?
Pretty much. Mr. Personality donates $5. Say, how much do I need to donate to become an investor and get 5% of profits from the game? Fool! You think we'd open up for investors?
That would have to be a lot.
That would have to be an insane amount. 5% of the shares? Are you kidding?
加速前进，
加速前进，
杀呀！
准备弩箭，
I think it's more money than anyone here has combined.
射击，
Also, I'm very
一已至，
hesitant about letting outsiders buy shares inside the game.
跑起来，
That
Which is entirely reasonable.
is a good yeah, I was gonna say. I don't think I intend to ever allow external influences into the company.
There have to be a lot of money involved.
We talked about. Nah, I don't even think. I don't think.
Everyone has the price, Kyle.
Yeah, but you might. But I don't. My price is greater than I think what anybody on this fucking planet has. My price is getting the game made the way I want it to make. And unless somebody can guarantee that I retain absolute control of at all times,
杀光敌军，
they're gonna have a hard fucking time buying.
进军，
Because I want executive power over canon.
准备就绪，赶快赶快，
You and your cannon.
It's important to me.
龙魂猛士，进军，
Why do you like cannon so much?
Don't want people just to retcon my story out of being like they did with Star Wars.
加快脚步，
Oh,
Literally,
that's cannons.
it does, but like some of the Disney canon is bad though.
加速前进，快跑！
Did they have any new cannons?
跑起来！
Yeah,
快！
they do. Republic, which I'm hoping is going to get decanonized immediately.
剑士听命，
Just that of cannons?
Bubbles, canon, not
Dude, I've been
canon.
saying cannons for a long time, right?
Yeah, but the pronunciation of the word is the exact same.
前进，
No, there's difference between cannon and cannons.
加快速度，
I never said cannons. I said cannon.
I did.
加速前进，
Bubbles, you retarded. Bubbles, you
注意，
not me.
I don't care what you were saying. That doesn't matter to me.
Arch always teases because he's super rich. He's like, I'll just buy it and fucking or sell it to Disney. Mer, 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 mer. Like, firstly, it has to be worth something to sell. By the way, there's horses running around behind us.
Are there?
Yes.
Oh, there are.
动作快点儿，快快！
Well, all my horses are just in a blob. Let me see what I can do. Well, there's more horses inside now.
前进，
Oh god, this is a mess.
This is a mess. They got through.
注意，
There was little reason that that wouldn't be.
So much cavalry around. Okay, good, good, good. They're broken. Charge! Charge, boys, charge!
The thing is, Disney is also furious with what they did, technically. Disney got swindled, which is the funny part. Because Disney was like, okay, this is easy. We have big sales coming in. This is going to be great for merchandising. And then Disney's like looking at their sales returns on the merchandise and stuff, like going like, what the fuck did you guys do? They look over.
Why are the crossbow men in melee?
Because Bubbles, they're friggin' over there. Now get them, Bubs.
Kyle. I don't want to take casualties.
Oh,
there.
that
I
unit
to take as well.
Okay, I want to point out something, Bubbles. These units, crossbows, I'm not sure if there's a new patch or bug or something, but they just run into melee.
So micro them.
I have been. It's just when they broke through, it's been hard to fucking keep track of things. The cavalry's been ignoring you and just continues to charge into this fucking crossbows.
Our warriors are out.
I mean, if you could get those horses under control, that'll stop.
A lot of horses.
Every time I move these units out,
And
they
actually
just
elites.
run through you to get to them again.
And they're actually elites, Kyle. That's kind of the problem.
I know it's a problem. There's nothing we can do about it right now.
I don't have elite cavalry in this army.
Bubbles, we're just getting plastered by their fucking horses, though.
Are we? What do they even have left of cavalry?
Like, our archers got plastered by horses that kept running through. They have one unit
That's
left.
fine-ish.
That's just Cow Cow. Remaster the Star Wars franchise. Give it to Rowling. That'd be a bad idea.
Luke's gay.
Luke's gay. See, Rowling's work is actually kind of decent, though. Like, her original works before she went insane.
I mean, Harry Potter was fine as children's books.
Yeah, no, it's actually pretty good. Like, I would let my kids read that. If I had kids. I wouldn't let them read the retcon versions, if there are any, because it's just weird. And I don't know what
I think there are any
weird shit.
retcon publications.
Good. But yeah, the originals, even the movies, yeah, I'd have no problem with that.
Please stop this.
Please stop
that.
what? The fire? Oh.
The units are standing in the fire, Kyle.
How did fire get there?
Something shot something? It's just Cow Cow left?
Fuck.
No, there's that one unit in there.
He's on the left, but he's pretty fucked.
I'm also not going to charge into that. That'll mean dead cavalry. Run down Cow Cow. I want to capture Cow Cow so I can release Cow Cow. Yeah, be like, haha.
The problem with big corporations like Disney and microcunts is it's all about who's in charge at what time. It's like dynasties, kings. You have to think of it that way. That's why Microsoft has been kind of somewhat smart when it comes to their video game releases. Like, they're de-exclusive... what's the word? They're stopping with the exclusivity. Because the new guy in charge is like, nah, that's not a good idea anymore. We're going to end exclusivity. That is a good thing. Now, all it's going to take to ruin that is somebody replaces him, succeeds him, and is retarded. And it's like, nah, exclusivity was good. And then we're back where we started.
Yep.
So right now, the guy in charge of Microsoft's idea for ending exclusivity, wise lad, head pets. Problem is that can easily change. What was that? Yeah, exactly.
That might change soon.
Same goes for Disney. Star Wars could get good again. It all depends on who gets executive power. But here's the problem. It may get good again But
To
it may
be
go
fair, Star
bad.
Wars hasn't been good in like 40 years.
It hasn't. I mean, I enjoyed Revenge of the Sith, even though it's cheesy. And I actually grew to like Clone Wars, or Attack on the Clones, and whatever the hell the other thing's called. Phantom Menace. I like them now. But I like them for not good reasons. Because I find them amusing.
Well, there's something. Amusing is one way to put it.
Like, Phantom Menace has good moments. The pod race section, that's pretty good. The Duel of Fates, like, final battle thing is pretty good. Except for doing a barrel roll, that's a neat trick or whatever. That was dumb. By spinning, that's a good trick.
Boom.
The
Cheeseburgers
Clone
was
Wars
40
TV
years. What about
show?
Clone Wars? Clone
Oof.
Wars is alright.
Clone Wars TV show has some good episodes.
It's a lot of meh with some good sprinkled here and there.
Don't forget there's some really bad episodes, like the Cad Bane stuff.
Oh yeah, that's terrible.
That's actually bad. Like, Jar Jar's annoying, as per usual, because for whatever reason the writer's like, should we fix this character? Nah, let's just keep him the same problems. Fucking stupid. And the writers for the Clone Wars TV show are kind of bad writers as a whole, but that might be because their hands are tied behind their back because they were making it for kids. Like, anything with Ahsoka is awful.
Ugh. Ahsoka's such a terrible character.
Ahsoka episodes are the worst. Like, when I see Ahsoka in an episode, I'm like, skip. But when I see clones in an episode, I'm like, yeah, boy. There's
Yeah, like the Clone Cedric episodes are by far the best.
They are. Cad Bane and Ahsoka Tano are the biggest problems with the show. And then there's the clone chip retcon, which is one of the worst things in Star Wars lore. Even worse than the new trilogy is the clone chip retcon. I hate that. Because it trivializes the Clone Wars so much to being like, nah, it's just Sidious, he did it all. Like, it wasn't...
Yeah, it's like, they had no choice in the matter whatsoever. They're not actually people or anything, they're just props.
The chip retcon was so bad. So bad. And anybody who says otherwise is an uncultured pig. Because the thing is, the chip retcon makes the whole fucking thing about the Jedi Order being corrupt completely irrelevant. Because the thing about the Revenge of the Sith thing is the Jedi Order had become corrupted and complacent. It was not a good order. And in the extended universe, they even talk about that. They talk about how the Star Wars, the Jedi Republic from that era was complacent and corrupt. And how it became complacent and corrupt was because of the High Republic era, which they're also ruining.
Yep. So the High Republic era was an era of peace and nothing.
Which is how the corruption began. The High Republic is what started the downfall of the Republic, because there was no challenge, no contesting, such an age of unprecedented peace.
Just stagnancy.
That the politicians became very corrupt and power hungry, which is how you have the situation you do in Phantom Menace, because the High Republic era made it that way.
Ah, I see you haven't gone to the worst individual territory yet, Carl.
Yeah, the back corner.
Yep.
I'm
that
in it.
one little thing. You see that river going, that like snaking thing at the bottom? That thing is terrible to get to. Enjoy.
That thing is terrible to get to.
Because there's no roads. You have to go through the mountains and then through the forest. It's no option. Look, Carl. Turn time. Am I being attacked?
The Clone
What's
Wars
happening?
TV show is filled with mediocrity and bad writing, and I'm tired of pretending it's not. No, you can't use big fucking revolutionary statements like "Free."
Revolutionary.
It isn't revolutionary because most people acknowledge that. See you, Doughboy. Okay, work. Well, yeah. The Clone Wars TV show has a lot of great things in it, but it also has a lot of bad things in it, and mediocre things. And to be fair, it is just a kid's show. That's bound to happen. My concern is the fact that they canonize things from the kid's show. canonizing Ahsoka Tano literally destroys Anakin's character as a whole. Literally erases him. Anakin Skywalker did not have any apprentices. Like, it's not a thing. It was never a thing. It was never written to be a thing. And by doing that, it just destroys his character completely. Ahsoka Tano is a writer's pet.
She very much is.
And that's it.
And it's a very easy way to just write in the character that children are supposed to relate to.
Yes. But I think it should
because
be
now you
canon.
don't have to care about why that character is always around and why that character can actually do things.
Ahsoka. I don't care how you pronounce it. Her character is not very good. And it's never been an interesting character.
She's spunky kid character, and that's all she is.
She's just a blank stereotype. If you want to make porn of a character that's fictitious, I don't give a shit. That doesn't matter. I'm just talking about the writing. That's the shit I care about.
Kyle! Kyle!
We're going to Nim.
Kyle! It's a you battle!
We have to win this though, Bubs.
Okay.
We're heavily outnumbered.
Are the odds that low?
The army is not finished being upgraded either. God.
Oh my god.
Bubbles, welcome to Nim.
No, this is you.
Welcome to Nim, Bibs. Welcome
This is
to
not
Nim.
Nam, this is you.
Now let's see what the map
This
looks
is you
like.
not spending one turn doing stuff you need
Okay,
to do.
we've got some possibilities here. There is an open side to the map. For a change. Need to get out of the
That's
hell.
nice.
It's gonna be awful, but God help us all. Well, the cavalry's actually mostly upgraded to what the...
Okay, let's see. They have a lot of medium units in the garrison. That's never a good thing. And of course, the non-mon generals are just overall really good.
Never a good thing either.
Your army, it looks like it been considering upgrading.
It's almost there, though. Like, a part of it is...
You haven't even upgraded one retinue.
What do you mean?
Zheng Zhang's retinue.
Oh, his red.
You upgraded 4 out of 6 units in that retinue, Kyle.
Oh, no. Well, that's because I ran out of money. Like I said, welcome to Name Bubs. Remastered Ray Sucker Walker. Placer with Ben Swolo. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if they redid the whole Legends story after Star Wars, because it's still poorly written. And conflicting and inconsistent with all sorts of fucking
Star Wars, of course, is going to be poorly written and inconsistent.
But now it's even worse than it was before the remaster. Thank you for the donation. Barbarian RS says, welcome to the jungle. It gets worse here every day. It does. It really does.
I feel like there's some management decisions here that make it worse too.
This is Vietnam, Bubs. We had to reenact the same problems they had and translate it into China land. Now, Bubs, look at this beautiful open field I have given you. The gods have delivered on. Bubs, be grateful.
Which open field are you talking about
The
specifically?
big ass open thing in front of us, Bubs.
Okay, so you're saying that I'm going to have to charge uphill with cavalry.
It'll be fine, Bubbles. Hashtag everybody will come out alive. This is just gonna kind of suck. Like, there's no way around it.
Mm-hmm.
If we can,
Yeah.
if we can crush them here, that'll mean that this section will be able to be.
If we can crush them here, Kyle.
But we need to crush them here. This suck.
Yes, yes it is. Okay, let's see what kind of buffs do we have. Ah, miasma.
Miasma's great.
You have nothing. It's always good.
We're like in a weird little valley here.
Okay, well, you have adamant resolve at least. That could be useful. Pharaoh says it's either uphill or uphill jungle, Bobs. What about uphill burning jungle? Eh?
Have access to fire arrows? No.
Okay. Well, oil will still set things ablaze.
I'll place oil on my flank.
Good night, cheeseburger. Sleep well.
Goodbye,
and remember,
cheeseburger.
join the Discord.
Yeah, do it, cheeseburger. Don't be a fucking pussy.
Come on, cheeseburger.
He's a bro. That's why he's like, don't do this to me, because he's not a fucking coward. Like, Cheeseburger's a strong lad, a smart, intelligent lad. Okay, and he will do what's in the end, which is join the Discord
Doubt.
server. Yeah, it's a big doubt actually. Cheeseburger man said. Okay, where's the ancient Chinese air sport? It's called trebuchets. Rocks descending from the
Yes.
heavens. Oh good, are they gonna meet us
So,
in
where's the
battle?
ancient Chinese artillery?
Nope.
当心，敌人有援兵相助。
Okay, battle is gonna take forever.
Come on, can you bait them out somehow?
Now, that does mean that you might be able to reposition here.
That does mean I can
Car's like, oh my god, you're right.
fucking hill. Fuck you, game.
Now, you'll probably want to have your rangers on top of the hill and your dudes standing downhill.
We need to start moving now, though, because the trebuchets probably aren't gonna get there in time.
Trebuchets is going to take a while. Now, Zheng, she does have fatigue immunity.
Aren't they running?
Just select them all and hit R if you need them to run.
Bobs, it don't work. Why is it blacked out?
Because you also selected the trebuchets.
But they're not selected anymore.
Okay, well, I don't know.
They're in the same control group. Don't worry. But away.
Okay, well, I'll make sure that we can at least see the enemy. I do like the fact there's different music in Nom too. Not that it's actually Nom. Well, it is Nom. It's non-Mon.
You know, it reminds me of Shogun 2 a little.
A little bit. But that's not that big a surprise.
Why? Same composer?
No. Considering how close Japan and China are, there's obviously going to be some cultural similarities in terms of instruments and music styles.
Don't let Chinamen hear that.
And I don't think the Japanese would be happy to hear that either.
No one would be. They hate
I
each
would
other.
be. Carl? Do you think this is going to go well?
Maybe. They're not advancing, are they?
Not yet.
Good, Bob. Still gonna have a chance to get information and be tired and then die. Nice.
Why don't you walk units then? Are you in force march, Kyle? You were.
This army's in force march? How do you tell?
来我身边。
Everything is very tired.
That's because of the miasma.
I don't think that does that.
Which army is this? This is the Queen Bandit one. It shouldn't be in force march.
你太
Might
弱
be
了。
the area,
可
but
怜之语
I don't know.
必出自可怜之口。
But
All my armies
being
have
in
been
force
in
march
experience
puts you very tired too.
做好准备，准备就绪，速速前进，做好准备，赶快。
Funkatsu says, off to take a bath. Thanks for the cancer chat.
Goodbye.
Well, try not to get grazed.
Gets grazed, dies in the bathtub. Nice. Dead, Jim.
Do they have any special generals? No. Just Menghuo. Who's probably going to be a bitch to kill.
Never killed him. Or no, I think we killed him.
King Menghuo's armor. Plus 18 authority, plus 10% melee evasion, plus 30% range block chance, plus 12% speed. 48 armor base. Okay, so it doesn't have that great armor at something. It is fairly fast. Ow! Well, I hope it's not good. I hope the AI is not good at using that. Gives him stalk and fear. Oof. And 50% increased speed. Oof.
Talked about.
And he's unbreakable.
Damn it! If this army can't win this fight, I'll be so. The Vietnam War is just gonna drag on for fucking ever. Because moving armies in this hellhole sucks enough already.
Yes, it does.
Hard to fight.
And you don't have much in the way of good cavalry. They also look to be perfectly capable of enveloping your formation.
Perfectly capable would be an understatement at this point, Bubs.
You're setting the thing on fire? Doesn't look like it. Well, keep trying, I guess.
Doing it.
Kyle?
The last visual.
That's a long line.
It is a long line.
You could always tell it to manually fire like here or something.
Why are you moving forward?
Because they do that sometimes.
Why do they? Like when there's no reason, I really don't get it. I really. What are you doing, Bubs?
I'm drawing.
That.
Can you?
That bug is so weird, and I don't know how they haven't fixed it.
I love that bug so much.
Oh fuck! I see some goddamn Ollie phone.
You didn't know they were here?
No, I just didn't want them to see them. Just.
Okay. Because it's Menghuo's army. It's gonna have elephants. Well, I mean, they seem to be wanting to eat arrow fire. I see Kyle is collapsing your formation. Jesus Christ, all the way out there. Oh, there's so many spearmen too.
Fuck your elephants.
I have an idea, but God, the thing is, like, if it doesn't work, we're fucked.
We're kind of fucked already, Bub, so you better fucking try something.
Okay, you want me to try it?
I mean, you might as well.
You don't have wedge formation.
Oh god, they're gonna totally envelop us. I can't even bring the formation any tighter than it is.
Well, you could.
Gonna have to fucking do it, Bubs. Fucking tighter, boys.
Oh, you have wedge formation.
Holy shit. They're gonna fucking hit us like right in the ass though. They just keep going.
I'll leave the cavalry units there, I think. I did a fair amount of damage there, but I couldn't break through, which is what I wanted to do.
A lot of enemy cavalry movement in the center back.
Oh my god, this distinctive stuff. He said the South will bow to the Han.
Oh my god,
That's
they
relevant.
did say
That's
something
relevant.
relevant. It's kind of beautiful, actually. It's painful that that is like something that actually makes me smile. Because
Okay, well, AI is retarded.
What are they retarded about now?
They're being cooperative.
Good. So they're gonna have to be cooperative if we want to survive this. I thought it said Nanners. I was like, Nanners is here?
Lol.
That unit's gone. God have mercy.
Someone have mercy. I don't care if it's the gods, but someone please have mercy.
Firing on one of their generals.
Okay. Ah, please route. Yes. Yes. Okay, that's just, I'm not getting those cavalry out of there. It's impossible.
Damn. What's happening with this unit movement behind me? No. In front of me, I guess, technically. Oh, they're chasing after the horses.
Yep. I'd like them to attach themselves to your archers, if anything, because then I could charge them. Because those are spearmen.
I'd rather attach themselves to the spearmen than my archers.
Oh shit. Meng Hu is doing stuff. Wait for him to charge in. And then we charge in after him.
Oh my god. Oh boy. Plug that gap. Oh shit. Those units came back. That's pretty bad. Our trebuchets are fucked.
Yeah, they kinda are.
Around.
God help me, the right flank is just bad.
The right flank is fucked. Like, I was moving those spearmen to cover that. Now I've got units all behind. We're encircled now.
Mm-hmm. Okay, if we can break that, that'll clear up one unit at least. So that's about killing the enemy and more about clearing up units at this point.
Barbarians R Us says, do the Vietnamese have Viagra in their water? Holy crap. They have something. Unconscious says, I made my maid cook breakfast. I guess I'll wait. Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't know you had a
Okay
mate.
then.
发射！
He's a rich boy. Or rather, Daddy is a rich boy.
Center line's collapsing. Babs.
I can't do anything about it. Is that the center line now?
That was the center line. It's gone, Bubs.
Really? That looks like the flank to me.
Everything's gone, Bubs. Oh, we killed a fuck ton of them. But we lost. Menghu is just a bullshit little army. I fucking hate him.
What? The army's not that strong. Just your army's dog shit.
动作快点儿，跑起来！
Should have pulled back if I had the opportunity.
一致。顽强不屈。
Coulda, coulda, woulda. Another Vietnam battle. Another Vietnam defeat. Or in this case, Vietnam victory.
It's a policing action. It's fine. It's not a law. It's not a defeat if it's a policing action.
It's just a policing action, bro. We're just trying to keep the peace, bro. We're trying to bring order to the mean barbarians. Fucking savages, chat.
跑起来！
加速前进。 上！
Our little hill of sadness is about to go away soon.
准备好了，杀光敌军！
You're out of arrows, you got swords.
动作快点儿，
Like, oh shit.
快赶快！
Charge, boys, charge! Well, there goes one of the generals.
我军士卒仓皇逃
Nice.
命，这乃丧家之犬。
Your generals, Cal.
Oh, not nice.
进军！
Army lost penalties.
That flank is
real.
just not looking good.
速速前进！
做好准备。射击敌军！
快快快！
Looking pretty bad, Bubs.
加速前
It is looking pretty bad.
加快脚步！
Is anything still staying in the battle? Yeah, well, I guess we're charging you then.
I think it's army loss.
加快速度！
We are in fact at army loss, yes.
The Vietnamese won again. The Vietnam horde.
Zheng Jiang got 1,500 kills,
速速前进！
Grumpy face
but it's
man.
not enough.
敌军士兵
Too
正在
strong,
溃逃
Bubs.
Oh hey, that unit is routing now.
What are you about?
The warrior captain.
My God, Chant.
God. Your lack of having wedge formation is also kinda bad.
加快速度！
The battle for Nam continues in this fucking goddamn war.
加快脚步！
Orange man bad. Literally, because they're orange.
跑起来！
You still have a unit running around?
加速前进！
Yes,
Holy shit, Bubs.
I'm up to 1,600 kills.
Bandit Queen.
赶快
Sassy
赶快
Queen.
进军！
Damn, she's fighting alone
速速前
too.
进！
Oh, with the red.
赶快赶快！
It's not a retinue, that's a bodyguard.
速速前进！
The retinue's gone.
That's true.
加速前进！ 快快快！加快速度！
It's no surrender.
加快脚步！
An angry mob of Vietnamese charging down from the hill.
进军！动作
Oh my god. The to donate 125 pesos to say the coronavirus, Chinese trying to conquer the Philippines. Sea and Dynasty Warriors have really made my concept of a Chinese Total War off-putting. That's kind of funny though.
That's adorable.
The
God, you dumb
Vietnamese.
unit. There you are. Okay, that blob has spear units mixed in with it. I don't want to charge that head on.
I mean, if you drive out the battle timer, you can make it a straw bolt.
That's true. I'll take forever. But I can try if you want.
Let's see. I'm curious. Make it a draw.
cheese?
Fuck Meng Hu.
Okay, cheese it is.
Oh, I should grab some potato chips. It's not like there's anything else for me to do.
Well, if I'm gonna have to sit here, you're gonna have to sit here.
There's something in the refrigerator that wants to be grabbed.
Don't care.
How do I
I'm gonna
sneak
suffer,
away
you're
without
gonna
Bob's
suffer.
note? Can I take out this mic
Kyle?
and move it somehow again?
Kyle. Could you stop being... Kyle? Fucking piece of shit.
What bubbles?
You're not going anywhere, Kyle.
Bubbles,
Kyle, I hear you moving. Stop that.
I'm stretching, Bubs. Ooh, you
No
know what I
moving
could
allowed.
do? I'm just moving my mic, Bubs. You know, just moving it around.
Oh, yeah, I could try to kite them around the tower. That might work.
Oh my god, the tower's still ours?
Yes. I also set the fire up. Set the forest ablaze, by the way.
Oh, that's actually a pretty good idea. They're gonna go capture the tower, though, I'm pretty sure.
They might.
They don't want to go into the forest anymore. They lost contact with you.
No, they can see me.
God damn it, go in the forest, you fucking retards. They don't wanna. Like, they see that fire and they're like, nah, not doing.
Ah, they're gonna be shot at by the tower then.
Tick.
Plink plonk, plink plonk, plink plonk, plink plonk. Oh, there's one unit head towards the forest. Forest fire seems to be ebbing out. It died. It's barely still going. It's like a fern on fire.
Come on, keep spreading, you little shit. Come on. No, don't go out. Don't go out.
They're taking damage from the fire.
It actually worked. I like how one of them dropped over dead. Oh yeah, chat. Keep blowing on the fire. Keep it going. Oh shit, the tower. No. We're too young.
The tower.
Pew 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 pew. Keep
Go
towers.
stay out of its range now. Oh, they're bringing the
Nice.
entire army through here.
Maybe they
The
snuffed it
fortify
out.
stop. It's still going a bit. Ah, it is some more damage. It's not enough to win, but it's more damage.
Like they fall over dead, like.
Mm-hmm.
We killed a few of them.
Yep. Every little bit helps. Now, I'm not sure if I actually can functionally hide.
No, I think they homing missile to you.
I think so, yeah.
If it's the last unit, I'm pretty sure. Keep blowing the fire, chat. Kibs 2021. Well, we had to keep it going. Had to keep them burning.
Don't worry, half an hour left.
That's 15 minutes in real life, though.
It is. No, it's going faster than that.
Nice. Oh my god. Well, we put up a fight.
It's like 10 minutes.
We killed an absolute fuckload of them, but we just didn't have the troops to hold.
1,725 on this bitch.
Oop, wrong button. Game, don't do this to me, game.
Kyle.
Game. Okay, it's all better.
Okay, now speed it back up.
It is sped up.
Okay. Well, just don't do whatever the fuck you did.
Look, Bubs. Here's the bub to me now. Jimmy Stiff Fingers is back. Welcome back, Jimbo.
Good job, Stiffy. You made it back. See, one of your advantages here, Kyle, is the fact that she's immune to fatigue.
But why, Bubs?
Because she wants to be. Obviously.
Look at that battlefield chat. Many dead bodies. This could be
There's
like
some
an
flags
animated
still standing.
screensaver. See, there's something about the battlefields in this game that just look gorgeous.
So the colors. I like colors.
Yeah, I know, colors are nice. Get another camera shot from below the hill. Oh, that's a good one right there. Oh yeah, that's pretty nice. Oh yeah, like right like that. Too bad I can't illuminate that a little bit more with some editing. Still good. Like, is that not cool, chat? Is that not actually cool to look at? Well, the sleepy dude.
Worry, Kyle. This will take a few forevers, but it's fine. And I have no more tricks up my sleeve either.
Yep. Just waddling around till the end of time. You can see them in the distance from over. Hey, it's Reign of Chaos wallpaper. I know, it kind of looks like it with that one flag there.
Mm-hmm.
Right here. Like, honestly, the photo mode in this game makes sense because you can actually take some cool pictures in this game.
You can.
The game is pretty. This is why they need to stick with stylism from now on. It looks so much better.
They can't do realism because the models just don't look good that way.
They don't. If it looks stylistic, then it just looks cool. See the dead elephants? Because Kibs thinks that causing casualties to this army will help. What are you talking about? It will.
It's not about causing casualties. It's about forcing a draw.
Yeah. Basically, we need to stop Meng Hu from attacking over here because there was no other army to stop him. Bandit Queen was as close as it came to actually preventing him from expanding out there, while the other armies are distracted, mopping up and further in the north. This battle had to be fought, strategically speaking. It just was unfortunate that...
Now, the problem is that Kyle doesn't actually bring any good armies.
Well, I am upgrading them slowly.
Yeah, that's the problem. You're upgrading them slowly.
Look, the Vietnam War is pretty brutal. A war of attrition and a war of...
Brutal, because you're basically setting in conscripts.
It's just like the real Vietnam War.
They're given like a shirt and a hat.
Go tame Vietnam. Follow the battle, Kibs. It works faster. What battle? The battle's over. It's just running around now. Let's see where Bubs is. I don't even know. Over there. Nice.
She's immune to fatigue. It's kind of useful.
It is kind of useful, isn't it? Boobs.
It's even more useful when Lu Bu has it. You know, I'm almost tempted to play Lu Bu again.
Lubu's fun though, isn't he?
He's great.
Just wait till they add Korea in to do a proper campaign again. That'll be fun.
What do you mean proper? I don't do proper campaigns when I'm Lu Bu.
You're still
One
Bub.
Lu Bu campaign I did, I just rampaged all across China, just searching for Pokemon, and then I just went south and settled like way in the south. Like where you are now, but that was before that, the expansion.
That's true. "18 minutes remain, chat." Oh my god, we're cucking him of this with the draw. That's hilarious.
Is it hilarious?
Yes. He's like, murr, I'm gonna attack Kib in the back. I mean, he would have to heal a few turns. Now this army might escape, and I might not lose the queen, the bandit queen. That is the biggest thing. Losing the bandit queen would kind of suck.
They usually get away. Usually.
Usually, but there's always a chance they might not. The gun says off to eat some fried rice meat. Enjoy your fried rice meat. I should probably text my pops later and ask him for what the number is for the travel plan. It says pizza.
Can you just Google it?
I'm working on reports. Probably. But he has the number on. I forget what the building's called, and I don't want to say it out loud here because it's a family-owned one. Or it was. It might not be anymore. Here's Bubs on his bubbly adventure. Bubs is exploring the jungles. I mean, the brush in this jungle is actually really tall, though.
It is in some places, yeah.
Also, Creative Assembly, you did good. These forests are the forests you should do from now on. It's got enough trees, but it's not too many trees that I can't see. Like, it's just right, don't you think? 'Cause I don't need
yeah,
foliage anymore.
it's not medieval 2 levels of bad. I can fairly easily see through this.
This is a perfect brush size right here. It's just enough that it's forested and got vegetation, but it's not enough that I'd have to hide the foliage because I can still see the unit from above. Just perfect. I think I'm gonna
I
have.
wonder where they are.
Today's Thursday, right?
Yes, Carl, it's still Thursday.
We're having
Didn't-
double pizza days. Why is we having double pizza days, chat? Because reports. Reports came around this time, and I just can't be fucked to make anything.
Okay.
Sad. I'm gonna give us a pizza and be sad.
Is it that, Carl?
Is it that?
I'm asking. Is it that?
Yeah, a little bit. Reports.
Sent your link, Kyle.
Oh, is it that? Oh, where's my phone, Bubs? Beebs. Did I know? There it is. Bet you know where it is. Why do I open Discord and the first thing it takes me to is the hentai section of our Discord server?
Because that's the last thing you looked at.
Yeah, but I just don't think I remember ever clicking on that. Not on my phone. Must have
So you're in
fat-fingered
denial
it.
about your porn habits, even.
Bubs, I don't use my server for that.
So that's where you have it.
So what's
you
the
have something to
price?
factor.
Retard says personality and DM.
Nice.
You really want to buy 5% share of that? Like, you do realize, like, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. The reason why is, like, would it be awesome if, like, let's say you had $1 million? Oh, that'd be great. But here's the reality. The minute you start selling shares externally to people outside of the company, then, and you allow that to take place, then what's going to happen? I'm going to slowly lose control of the company, and eventually a board would form, which the board wouldn't answer to me. The board would answer to the shareholders, and I don't want that. I don't want that at all.
The boards are how many people have lost their companies.
That's how my uncle lost his art company, because he was a game dev too. He lost his entire company because the board was basically eventually, like, through background politics, was weaseled out from underneath him. And from that mistake, I can safely tell you that I do not want to follow that.
It's kind of amazing how the board even has that power.
Yeah, it's like, you're the founder of the company.
To be fair,
We're
that
moving.
does generally mean you've sold more than half your share of the company, which means you don't really control the company.
Yeah, But his mistake was he trusted a lot of friends because he got into it with friends, and just like we did it, but he didn't set up clear lines of like stuff. He's like, no, we'll share equally. The problem with sharing equally is all it took was one of his friends to persuade somebody else, and now he lost control.
Yes, indeed.
That's why you got to be careful when it comes to friends and stuff. Businesses and stuff like that can ruin friendships. You got to be careful. And that's why you got to set up rules beforehand on how things operate. Hayden Hartman says, "Kibs, why haven't you called me? Called you what?" Hayden said, "I don't know."
So Kyle, what's it that you were looking for?
I don't know. My phone's still loading. The signal here is trash,
Okay,
by the way, for my phone.
Why don't you use your Wi-Fi?
Oh yeah, that's it. They make pizza there.
Okay, well there you go. Now you have the number.
They got a decent bakery.
I found the number for you.
I didn't even
while
know.
doing this.
See, I remember a time before like places out here even had their numbers available on Google. Like you'd Google it and it'd just show a picture of the building.
Well, there you go, Kyle. I got you your fucking pizza place. You're
Nice.
happy now?
What are their hours? I'm curious.
I would imagine 24/7 actually. Open 24 hours. Elwood also says, well, this is boring. Yes, this is going to be boring for another couple of minutes. 2 minutes-ish.
Bye, Woodall.
And then it's done.
Ball. Hartman, what are you on about, you little ramp? You little rape scaling? Also, you sent me an Excel sheet. Do I want to open the Excel sheet, Hartman? I think maybe... Bubs, order the pizza for Kibbles. I would be kind of tempted to let him, but he'd probably put pineapple on it.
I wouldn't do that.
It would be kind of novel to have Bubbles order me something. That would be kind of adorable. But you get a charge for calling, though. See, I couldn't do that to Bubbles, though. I was like, I should do it to Bubs. And then I'm like, no, wait. I don't speak Norwegian.
Most places have people who speak English, Kyle.
I call them, be like, speak English? And they'll be like, and they'll be like, no.
I'm not even sure if anything actually delivers here.
Oh, yeah, I couldn't call you pizza, sadly. Bubbles, go
Good
move to a
check.
place that orders pizza for deliveries. And speaks
That
English.
orders pizza for deliveries.
Or has a pizza place that does deliveries. See, these guys don't do deliveries, though. You have to pick it up. At least I think you do. I also don't like pizza people coming here, because then I have to tip them. I don't want to tip it people. If I go and pick it up, I don't have to tip nobody. Also, it's kind of nice to occasionally drive the vehicle once in a while and make sure that everything still works.
Why would you want to do that?
No reason. That's my receipt for the super chat, lol. Ah, you want access to the Chamber of Squeakrits. See, I'm holding them on to a bunch of art that I want to release, but I'm saving it for sometime this spring and summer. Right around when we do the Nier Let's Play is probably when I'm going to start releasing it. Hopefully it's all
This
done.
one I need to log in to see if they deliver here.
Victory. Sort of.
Pyrrhic victory.
The most Pyrrhic in the sense. Victories like that would be like, yeah, we'd lose in a heartbeat. Think about it. General Pyrrhus is now forever going to be remembered for that. That's like forever.
Mm-hmm.
And that happened in like over 2,000 years ago.
History is funny that way.
A victory that was so fucking bad that he's like, it's just like, no. No. Like, I might as well have just lost, Christ. Oh my god, I captured Menghu?
Fucking let him go.
My people look to me as their leader. I cannot abandon them.
It's basically cheating already. You should let him go.
Oh, the temptation to kill him. But yeah, I'm not gonna... I'm gonna release him for that. God damn it, that hurts me.
这群人只会
Poor
拖
cow.
我们后腿。俘虏也要吃饭，都放了吧。
Christ. Like, you don't see victories with 395 of your men left normally. Even that's not really a victory.
I kind of have. That was in Medieval 2 in Divide and Conquer. I was left with like 3 Uruk-hai archers. From a full stack. Fighting Rohan.
I do like how I got an event for that, a captured king. You chose to release him. There's no telling how events will play.
Wow.
Like, deep decision. I released him only because it wasn't fair. Mark my words, game. I'm chopping that son of a bitch's head off first chance I get. Or wait, no, you can probably recruit him as a character, can't you?
You might be able to.
But at the same time, killing him would save me a lot of headache.
Would it? Still gonna shit out generals. He's not that strong.
Like,
And
lose.
his retinue is not that good.
King fucking Watuga, or whatever the fuck.
志行天下，至柔如水，以应万变。
I haven't looked at it because I said I was doing reports. But we will be adding you to that soon.
Oh my god. They shot out a full army.
Why did they do
I
that,
might need to
Bubs?
pull back. I might need to pull back with that one. Wow, imagine if I had more than 2 armies, Kyle.
事谨慎，可称机敏。
Well, maybe you should peace out.
I can't.
He wants your balls, doesn't he?
He does.
前进区，
He's mad with Bubbles. I wonder why. I wonder how that came to be, boss.
开战！
I have no idea.
Well, we demanded the surrender.
You tried.
This
Did
is
you
the
succeed?
biggest battle in Vietnam, and this is where you're going to see a lot more of the actual armies stand. Respectable.
This looks slightly better, but also not replenished in any way, shape, or form.
No, they've been marching through this territory for a while.
God fucking damn it, Kyle.
Bubbles, I told you it was better equipped at least.
At least there's 2 of them.
If these armies
That's
can
like your one
crush
saving grace.
we got a King Watugu. Gotta kill him.
Mm-hmm. Guess what, Kyle? I'm more looters in my territory. I need to purge those.
Robert says, hi guys, cough, Fire Warrior, cough. I'm not gonna waste a Fire Warrior stream on April Fools. We're gonna save it for a special day. You know what we should have bullied
A day
Archie
when you
doing?
get more money?
Streaming Dawn of War
Fire
3.
Warrior.
Oh, that
Fire
too.
Warrior.
剑士听命，
We really need to convince him to play.
做好准备。
Settlement looks vaguely familiar.
Vaguely, he says. Exactly.
发使者听命。
I'm pretty sure they're not gonna sell him.
顽强不屈，给我上！
Yay, reinforcements.
我方援兵抵达战场。
Praise be their reinforcements.
By the way, they had to sort of run to get here.
有兵听令，
Of course they did, Kyle. Of course they did.
Look, I needed to crush this before any other allied armies show up and make this more nightmarish. We have the advantage of being able to bombard them to death. I really wish there could be a button to delegate forces before battle. So I can click on an army and be like, delegate that one to Bubbles.
That would be kind of nice.
Have
I'm
to-
tempted to go around the other side.
Feel free. I don't need fire arrows, unfortunately. Suck if I can't tear down those towers.
Yeah, this army doesn't have any fire either.
These generals got to get upgraded.
Okay, I think we'll focus on the same spot then. That way we won't take a ton of, it'll take less tower fire at least.
Well, time to speed up. I think they might not have forced march here because I don't think this army did. I'm pretty sure it didn't. Yet it's still attrition. I think it's just the biome.
It probably is then.
Because the biome has always made my guys tired. Which has made fighting here such a hellhole.
Except these are tired, not very tired. Cause like,
See, this makes me happy. Tootin and Hayden are talking about what they're gonna play together, or stream together in the fucking. This is why you should join the Discord server, because people actually play each other. And you gotta be you gotta go to where people are active. You can't just sit there and be like, people will come to me. No, you gotta go to them. And you gotta not be cringy too. That's the hard part.
Yeah, that's part some people struggle with.
I know there's a lot of introverts, but trust me, you can make a lot of derpy friends. Like, you can make Tootin as a friend. You could breed Tootin.
Why would you want to do that, though?
You could bully Hayden. That's easy. Bubbles to towers to the bub. Oh my god, bubs.
Fucking hit the tower, Kyle.
I'm fucking trying. They just keep fucking missing.
Well, if you won't hit it within like the next 10 years, the trebuchets will eventually get there.
I'd like to take out at least this one.
You do know you could move a lot closer, right?
Good.
Because the range is like here. It's a nice circle I made, right?
Sorta. It's a little
Yeah,
jaggedy.
slightly better. Does that look better, Kyle? How about this? Does it look better?
Stop it. Bubbles,
What?
no. Bubbles. He's trying to get it to do that jagged thing. Oh shit, it's happening. It's happening. The wall is forming. It just looks dumb. Imagine being a soldier and be like, the gods have spoken. Form a defensive line here.
Form overlapping defenses. Defense in depth.
Defense in depth. On top of depth. We need to stack a body pile so high it's taller than most of the walls in this game. I do have the flamethrower things, so if we can get close enough with those, we can probably char a little.
Yes, we can. We already knocked out one of the towers. You can knock out the other one. We'll at least have like a safe area.
The
Within,
veterancy on these things are awful.
here.
I don't think they'll fucking succeed.
Like that area would be safe to be in.
I could just keep.
Well, technically, anything outside of that.
You guys just hit it. Oh my god, you did! Just need to do it one more time without running out of ammo.
They have 3 volleys left. 2. They did it!
Nice. Now stop firing. Go there. And I want you to shoot at the other tower on the other side. Not directly on the other side, but the other one. Hey, roll order. Ah, wrong button! Oh, can't wait for my vertical mouse to arrive. Scroll wheel, this one is so dead.
That's nice. I hope you suffer. Money, Kyle.
Boog says,
Bring your
RP update,
favorite
please.
Daxator.
Will V be in it? No, he will not. The party's already been confirmed as only 4 people, and it's Dev, Kib, Disco, and Ketchup. No one else. God only knows how long it'll last, though.
Few sessions. And something will happen. It always does.
I just feel like there's not going to be... I just feel like it's not going to last long for some reason. I don't know why. Like, it seems like it's too good to be true. Like, there's nobody there who will... Well, Dev. Dev might not show. Dev has a bad track record of actually portraying.
Dev is unreliable. Well, I wanted to hit those archers, but can't see them anymore.
Who's gonna DM? No shit, it's gonna be Arch. Why are you asking? Who's gonna DM, you fucking monkey? Monkey.
Did they move their archers away? I don't see them. Oh, there they are.
Oh, you're getting hit
Where are you
by...
under attack from? Ah, slingers.
Where are they?
I see. Okay, can you be so kind as to shoot and not be dumb? Nope. Impossible.
And so the fire begins, Bubs. I like how the
Yeah,
fire doesn't
that's
even
good.
touch them, they just explode.
Yep. Those things are great for sieges, though.
These things are amazing. They're a bit micro heavy, but like if you can actually get them to work right, oh my god, they will absolutely fucking decimate.
Mm-hmm.
That'll teach the Vietnamese. They even have napalm, chat. Fuck them.
Push.
What are those Astrian slangers?
Hayden says, what does everyone think about YouTube wanting to remove the dislike counter? I don't think you can find a single person who likes that outside of Dumpfox. But I don't think you're going to find anyone here who approves of that update.
No. Generally, the thing is, like, I don't really care, but I think they shouldn't allow certain channels to do it. For sure. Like, if it's a news organization or, like, a business thing, like, no. And also, I don't know. I just can't see myself ever wanting to remove it. In fact, I don't even see myself wanting to remove comments. In fact, I think they shouldn't... I don't know. Part of me is like, a part of me says like, oh, well, the content creators should have the rights to control their own channel. But at the same time, like, well, maybe they should not have the ability to do certain things. It's kind of a hard issue. Like, controlling the like to dislike thing. I don't mind if it's like a regular, like, Let's Play channel and the person's like, I'm really sensitive about the like to dislike, whatever. But like, if it's a government channel or a news agency or a corporate channel, like... in the big sense, like it's a Coca-Cola ad or a Coca-Cola video, like it's, I just don't see that they should have that right.
At what point does it change between a company and a Let's Player?
That's the thing. I don't know. Like I said, I just don't really know how to feel about it. For them moving more people to die.
Okay, Cal. We just sue YouTube. It's fine.
I would like to sue them. I would like money. Look at them like, ooh, this feels bad. Arrgh, the burning bubs.
Toasty.
This weapon is amazing, chat. It's already racked up 242 kills.
I prefer using the crossbows personally.
What is
Or
shooting
the
me
bolt
now?
throwers.
Those slingers aren't dead.
Nope. They have a bit more utility. These, they just have to get close. They can get more kills, sure, but...
They're fun. It's more of a fun weapon.
They are fun. But by God, they take a lot of time to use.
They do. Don't have a lot of ammo.
They also don't have versatility.
No, they do not. They can be useful in certain battles, though.
Mhm.
But it's a very defensive weapon. Feel free to open fire at will. Specifically at their slangers. They're slangy boys.
You like them with slang? Gonna run into their archers, Kyle. There you go.
Who is? Me? I'll
Guess
shoot
what?
him.
The fire archers, Kyle.
Only standing on a little bit of brush.
That might actually be my opportunity.
Like, "Arrgh." I bet you there's gonna be YouTube reviewing sites. Jesus Christ, those flamethrowers though hurt. That entire
Yes, they do.
unit was like wiped the fuck out.
They're up to 315 kills. Ah, the archers are now gonna start hurting a bit more.
That's a good strike right there. Jesus.
Toasty.
I do love those things though. Like, sure, they're not practical, but they're just fun.
They do run out of ammo real quick though.
They do. Units up to 423 kills, but I think it's gonna waste a lot of its ammo on dead things.
Routing units.
Well, to be fair, that fire shot through the routing unit fucking killed most of that unit.
Indeed.
What I'm gonna use the archers to finish that off.
Boom. 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 You can hear the smacking the elephants from far away.
It's kind of great though. Like, the non-mon was a cool culture pack to add.
Yep.
你纵使远道而来，也不过一死。
珍惜你剩下的每次呼吸吧。
Time to help.
停！
More axes.
抓紧！
Oh no, did the game just unironically crash?
Ah! Ah!
What a terrible thing to have happen. That's actually agitating. Oh, right.
Hate when it does that. I hate it.
No.
I hate it.
That's actually saddening. Sad. Actually sad now.
It's also one of those slow battles where you have to just grind away at them.
It is like, right, for April 1st, Kibs should totally get his cheeks clapped for real. You know, for the April Fool's joke. See,
Aha.
I was thinking about doing like an April Fool's thing, but I decided like, not this year. Not really feeling it. Not when it's
They're
right
not
around.
fun, in my opinion.
It's not really fun because whatever it would be, we'd actually do it. That's the thing. Damn it, I can't believe the game just fucking cucked us. April 1st, make only feet site where Discordia tries to pretend that the feet thing were another member's fetish. I'm not gonna waste resources on a gag. Oh god, thank you for the donations though. Appreciate it. God damn. Three Kingdoms is loading, chat. It's loading.
It is loading. It loads, Kyle. Just stands there being like, meh, hello.
Very ponderous. My god.
Your god? Our god. Why did it have to crash, Kyle? It's your fault.
There's Discordia. I do love how we start talking about her and then she shows up. She's like, what?
That sounds about right.
She fucking rewinds like, you
Feet?
son of a bitch.
Did someone mention feet?
Like, you could hear people talking about your feet in the ethers of the internet, Disco, and you just show up. You're like, feety time.
I do like the fact that disco has become associated with feet now.
Yep.
That's pretty great.
Hilarious. For the rest of us. Guys,
She's actually playing Deep Cock Galactic.
we're talking about my feet, you weirdos. Well, technically, chat.
Chat was the one who brought it up.
They were.
And then, of course, disco comes.
I was thinking of letting Bubbles order me a pizza. But Bubbles, the rules are no fruit in it.
Okay, no tomato.
No, wait. No way. It's just cheese and bread. Okay, no tomato.
You want cheese too? Oh my god, Kyle.
See, I should let him order, but I'm scared because Bubbles is cruel. He'll do something evil.
I'll just order the pizza base, nothing else.
It's just bread. I mean, I do have some tomato sauce in the cupboard, so I could, like, it would not taste the same because it's spaghetti sauce, but it would be
You're right. I'll ask them if
something.
they have any pineapple sauce.
Poor little Disco. She's just a tiny little midget. She's like, no. Little gremlin Disco.
Oh no.
What?
Oh no.
Oh no. We have to redo battles, don't we?
Oh no.
How many battles do we have to redo? Holy shit. We have to redo like thousands of them.
Gods help me. You have to do 2.
Oh god, no.
You could always try to retreat, Kyle.
I think I'm gonna have a retreat this time. Oh my god, I'm not doing that again. That hill was death. God damn it.
It'll be funny if Cow attacked me this time.
Aiden asks,
What is
oh, go ahead.
What is Bubble's opinion of buffalo chicken pizza? It's a pizza that exists.
It's pretty good, but it's got to be done right. Does that make sense? Like, I've
Probably.
had buffalo chicken pizza from some places, and I was like, that's disgusting. Because they put blue cheese in it. I was like, why did you do that? What did you do? Like, if I ordered a buffalo chicken wrap and it came with a little bit of blue cheese, I would be like, meh, okay, whatever. Like, the other flavors will drown it up. But the problem with blue cheese is it's so overpowering, it will just, like, yeet every other flavor.
Oh, hey. They decided to attack me this time. They didn't the other time.
Oh shit, Bubs. Oh Jesus Christ, Bub. What's gonna happen?
I guess we're going to have another battle. This time we're going to quick save before each battle, Cal.
Hayden asks, what happened to the Valheim server? Discord, he had to shut it off to upload some stuff. Oh, she said so. I just assumed so. Makes sense. Or had to maintenance stuff. I gotta check on the Valheim server. When's the next patch coming out?
I don't know. I'm not sure if they said anything either. I'm imagining that their success was a bit unexpected and it changed things up a bit.
Oh yeah, I'm sure their success. Not to mention, remember when they allowed the feedback option and then they got rid of it? I don't blame them. That game got so popular that feedback options are probably coming in like left and right.
Yeah, I don't think they had the capacity to process that.
You
Set up wherever you want, Cal.
Didn't we fight here once?
Yes, I haven't moved.
Oh my god, we're fighting here again.
This is where I attacked Cow Cow.
I mean QQ. Yeah, QQ.
And now Cow Cow has come back to attack me.
Here's what we do, Bubbles. Cut off the reinforcements.
I still don't see buildings.
I see buildings.
Also, what reinforcements?
I see buildings. They have a reinforcing army.
I mean, sure, if you want to cut off that, fine. We'll do that.
Isn't there like 1 billion of them, though?
It's like 3 of them, basically.
We have fire weapons unlocked? Oh, we do.
So maybe you shouldn't be in the forest.
Yeah, maybe not. Yeah.
Maybe you can stand in front of the forest.
Like this, Bubs.
For instance.
For instance, what, Bub?
For instance.
Or the way I did it.
You said, like, here, and it's like, sure. And Car's like, what do you mean?
Bubs, what are you talking about? Come slow.
Gonna move the trebuchet? Okay, there you go.
Oh, you don't have
Tell them when
fire
you're ready.
unlocked for the... support. Poison. Yeah, we have some deployables, Bubs. Oh no, you can't deploy them back here, that's right.
Can't deploy here.
Alright, we're ready, Bub.
Oh, hi there, Cow Cow.
I don't even know why I positioned over here, I guess. I thought it would be more than that.
I told you though, fuck all.
I'll start turning around. Always has that under wraps. Actually, we could go for a hard right put. That means our left is going to be a little bit squeaky.
Lol, he mad. They're all mad.
敌人察觉到我军了，
God, they're still running around?
It is angry, very angry.
You killed somebody, didn't you?
Yes. Don't ask me who.
Boom, boom.
Now we hit the Cow Cow.
So what do you think of YouTube getting rid of the dislike option? I thought we answered that already.
We did, goddammit.
I think personally, like I mean, people, I don't know. I part of me is like, I like options for YouTubers. Like, I think they should have more options. I just think that's a weird option to have, and that's not very
It's
helpful.
a very weird option.
Like,
And it's definitely not helping anyone.
what would be more helpful is let me add more emojis for my viewers to use. Let me allow them to have more access to more tools and things that makes their experience more enjoyable. Let me improve the experience for them. I'll commission the art assets. I'll get that shit done. Just let me have the tools to do it. That's all they
Most
fucking
people
ask.
won't care much about that, so it's not necessarily worth it for YouTube.
It probably isn't, but the thing is, I like high quality production value, even if it's low effort content, but with high polish. That's like our gimmick, Bubs.
想重夺荣誉。
The gimmick is indeed cheap, pal.
Bibbos, no.
进军。战士听命。跑起来，快跑！
Forest on fire in the background.
杀光敌军，
Yep.
加速前进。
Cao sort of seems like the name of a spice herb found in an unnecessarily expensive drink. That does sound very Cao Cao-y.
大胆，竟敢对我口
That was a
出狂言
painful charge, whoever did that.
动作快点儿。进
Because
军
you lost a lot of horses doing that, buddy.
速速前
Damn
进
me horses
加快
gone.
脚步。
Yeah, that was the general.
加
That
速
was
前进
not a very smart move to charge into standing spearmen like that.
You know what would be a smart move?
What?
诛灭敌军
If。I charge into here. No, you moved around there.
Yeah, I moved around there to flank into them with the swords.
快，赶快！
He's exiting out,
Go
though.
here instead. That's fine. The general isn't important right now.
你太弱了。
Bam! Look at all that morale penalty.
Oh, shit.
如果如此，
What's happening, Kyle?
Cavalry charge on the
愚
flank.
蠢把戏到此为止了。
Yeah, it's gonna happen. This army doesn't have that much cavalry, and it's not good cavalry either. It's just medium.
Cody Davidson, say, I got the first shot of my vaccine today. I'm waiting patiently for the tisms to kick in. No luck yet.
Oh,
Cody's
we're
got a
sorry
shot.
for you.
Oh, is that... He's joining the army, so he probably has to.
Why are your archers and crossbows getting charged for cavalry?
Because they decided to run forward again. I know.
Okay.
They keep doing that.
Do you have them on guard mode?
会让你厌烦吗？
Guard mode disabled.
或许你该
Do
考
you
虑
always
破阵杀敌
tell them to attack things, or do you sometimes leave them to just fire at will?
No, I ordered them to attack something that was in range of those archers, and then they decided to pursue for some reason.
Okay, because I'd suggest leaving them on fire at will whenever there's not like a very good target available.
Oh god, that cavalry is still moving at will. God damn.
你太弱了，不要留情。
Kill him now, Bubs.
Working on it.
加快速度，快跑！
But I only have one cavalry unit over there.
准备就绪。
速速前进。
Okay, well, maybe you can tie up that, I guess. That'll be something.
上，进攻！
Crossbowmen are moving into melee again. There, they're doing it again. Little shits.
Tell them to fire at will instead.
尽情厮杀，
They're set to fire at will.
猛士，
Okay, are you giving them orders then?
快
Yeah.
快！
Stop that. Just let
Bubbles,
them actually fire at will.
They won't, though.
备
The
开
keywords.
That's fine.
顽强不屈。
If the alternative is them running into melee all the time, then that's fine.
The alternative is they get shot to death by enemy archers.
时机已至，
飞龙猛士，
Jesus Christ, how many horses do they have running behind us?
你太弱了。
Gamer, are you feeling okay?
What's happening?
I don't know, but
Okay.
if I
Oh,
knew I'd...
It's War Thunder being War Thunder. That's what's happening.
Oh, it started in the background? I didn't even notice. Thanks, War Thunder.
So I'm gonna update. I was like, fuck you.
Yours did it too?
动作快点儿，
Yes.
Oh my god, it did it at the same time.
赶快，赶快！
Well, that makes sense.
杀呀！快快快，快跑！速速前进！杀呀！
Well, good luck, you two. I'm going to try sandbox mode for Evil Genius. Wish me luck. I wish you luck.
Good luck.
Damn, the game's so fucking boring, though.
尽情厮杀，准备开战！加快脚步，进军！
进攻！
准备好了，
准备好了，
God damn it. Bad guys doing bad guy stuff.
快跑！
Okay, there's one guy left over there.
加速前进！
Sargon will have to deal with that. Why'd you leave those people so far out there anyway?
We're here?
Yeah.
Just had them come back. They stopped an enemy flanking maneuver, which they were going to push heavy on that side.
Except you could have just let them do that. That way you wouldn't be overextended.
开战！好起来，冲啊！
Bubs, you have to save them
Like,
immediately.
standing in the way of the enemy isn't necessarily productive.
跑起来！
放箭！
厮杀！快快快！赶快赶快！
加快速度！赶快赶快！
杀！诛灭敌军！
Okay, he's shattered. Good. You're gone.
速速前进！
Oh, shit.
Enemy G's over there.
挺住！射击敌军！
Why are...
鼓起勇气！
赶快赶快！
Look, that has a very Dungeon Keeper feel to that series. It does. Well, that's because it's partially inspired by that.
Mhm.
抓紧！
It's very... It's built upon Dungeon Keeper Foundation, essentially.
Yep.
出剑！刀斧准备！快快快！杀呀！
Gao Shun is unbreakable. That's mildly annoying.
来我身边！
Gotta kill him, bub. Gotta kill the fuck out of him.
We do have to kill him.
加快速度！跑起来！加速前进！快跑！
Their army is now taking army loss penalty.
不要留情！
It's not gonna end the battle, though.
速前进！
It isn't.
长矛兵！
But it'll get rid of the rest of these cunts.
Yep. Now the question is, did we take too much damage?
Sir Davis has become a bunch of Chinese letters. Thanks, Google Translate, for the easy
Okay,
translation.
then.
What if you
Truly a
stopped being
shame.
gay, Cody, because you took the drug? Because you were gay before. Turned you straight. Turned you... like, no, my husband.
My
Womp.
hoof bond.
Womp. Womp. Actually, I don't like peepees anymore.
Actually, I'm just gonna fuck your armpit from now on.
Fuck bubs. That's a weird fetish to develop all of a sudden.
Gay people have strange fetishes.
Weird bub. Ping, 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 wing, ping, ping, pong, ping.
That's a lot of casualties. That is not... That should not have been nearly that high.
There's a lot of casualties.
That should have been half of that at least.
Bubbles, you might want to waddle this army back.
Nope.
Bubbles, no!
Speaking of waddling, Menghuo is going to waddle over to you soon.
Maybe it'll be different this time, does it anyways? No! There's no reason why he won't, though.
I mean, Cao Cao didn't attack me the previous time, he did now. But he does have the advantage, so yeah, it's not much reason not to.
Cody says, that would be awful. Do you have any idea how much I've invested into glitter and rainbow decor? Oh god,
Well, you could opt to become female in that case.
Yeah. Pee snip snip.
Snippy Snippy Uniki.
Liu Biao's big brain turn.
Very big brain turn, apparently.
The big brain. Liu Biao's always turns take long. He's doing big brain stuff. Liu Zhang's trying to follow suit now. He's like, I'm big brain too, actually.
No, he's giving me dude for a clay axe. I mean, sure. Sure, I'll take it.
I'm just trying to imagine that in real life. Like, here, have this. I just want that clay axe. Like, what? Why would you want that?
I want this clay axe. In return, you can have my daughter.
Absolutely ridiculous when you think about it. Now, we're going to retreat like sensible human beings. He's going to follow, probably. No, he's not.
And then you can go improve the army and replenish, Kyle.
What? No, we're going to keep pressing the attack button. No!
Kyle's like, I'm going to do the exact same thing again.
With that army? No. Well, actually, the exact same thing would be you almost get annihilated at that spot.
Nah. Save, Kyle. Save. Save.
What's wrong, Bubs? You afraid the game's...
I don't want the game to crash again.
Does, Bob. What are you going to do? Alright.
Okay, let's see. What's the situation here? Okay, Cow is completely gone. And that has nothing left. That really depends on the garrison. That's a lot of archers, though. It's a lot of archers.
Gosh. Behind our lines.
But I am brave. Am I that brave?
This army is fucking top notch almost.
Which one?
Sending to... She forced march through our territory this turn. We should be able to absolutely fucking floor her face into the ground.
There she is. Lady Zhurong. Now, the real question is, so you're going to attack Fu Ling, or are you going to... I don't even know what these armies are supposed to be. They're not even full. They're just piecemeal armies.
Bubbles, we must continue to attack. I didn't mean to click
They're
that button.
Good job, Kyle.
正在行军。
千层波浪，充实巨岩。
齐心杀贼。
Oh my god, I keep fucking clicking that
Good
button.
job. Fucking good job,
I cucked
Kyle.
myself out of the head.
Well, you might get a field battle out of it then.
That would be preferable, actually. If the vaccine made me straight and I transitioned, I would be gay again, but without the style, because I'd be the kind of woman who drives a Subaru. Oh, shit.
Don't worry. At least you'll finally get to wear pants.
Bubbles, this army is elite. We just are a
It's
little
also
battered.
half strength.
We're a little bad.
What is with your armies, Kyle?
Bubbles, we have to win this.
What is with your armies?
These troops are brave warriors. You don't understand the jungles, Bubs. You don't understand the amount of fighting. Like, you do a lot of fighting, but you don't understand how much fighting I do. Because you do so much fighting that it buries the bloody battles. Because you forget. You don't remember the fucking bloody piece of shit battle that this army
I have
went through.
2 armies. I have 2 armies, and I do all my fighting with those 2 armies.
Listen
You have
to
like
me.
4.
This happened like maybe 2 streams ago. I don't even know. Maybe 3. Like it could have been ages ago. I don't know. You don't know. I don't. Could have been at the beginning of the stream. Could have been like, you know, like there's not that many turns have passed because bubbles.
Somewhere in the records, there's a note of Kyle fighting a battle at some point.
And it was pretty fucking bloody, okay? Like it was super bloody, super bloody.
Meanwhile, in the north, stack after stack after stack of cow troops.
Yeah, but you normally just floor them, okay? In Vietnam, I have to fucking
Yes,
bottle through
I
shit.
floor them because I get real units.
I don't want excuses out of you anymore. It's like, you need excuses.
What am I supposed to do with this cavalry? There's no men here.
Bubbles, harass the enemy into surrendering. Now we have.
Fine, I'll send them mean tweets.
Bubbles, we have fire arrows. It's okay. The war is #1 and stuff.
God fucking help me.
Bubbles, no one can help you.
I don't think anyone can help me.
Oh my god, look at the taste.
Are they even going to move like, you're attacking them, right? Are they even going to move forward if they're not within range of your trebuchets?
Well, I fucking hope they will, because I don't want to go through the forest.
Okay, well, I brought it up.
Now listen to me, okay? We got box formations, we got fucking circle formations. We got fucking all sorts of...
Okay, I'll have you know circle formation is superior to box formation.
Well, I know, but I don't have access to it.
Yes, but I'm telling you now. Just so you know.
准备开战，顽强不屈，做好准备，挺住，
God have mercy, this is gonna be fucking awful.
长剑在手，顽强
Imagine if you had a full army.
Bubbles, I can't let her run past this guy. If she runs past, she's gonna go take out settlement after settlement behind me. And this is
Imagine
jungle.
if you had a single full army somewhere.
If I have to turn around with another army to deal with this, I will fucking scream.
时机已至，
That's what I've had to do many times.
留守
Bubbles,
听
we
命，
must go forward.
准备好了，
Vietnam is a hellhole, and the only way it's gonna end is if we go forward. It will not end until we end them for them. They don't have a lot of cavalry, do they?
No, they don't get cavalry. They only have the generals.
Well, they had some elephants and shit.
I don't think this army has elephants. I might be wrong, but I don't think so.
Yeah, I hope you're right. That's gonna really suck if they do.
准备发射车，
It's not going to change anything if they do.
Now they will come to us. They
is
want
good.
to come into the... They're little jungle fucking savages.
They have elephants.
God
Two of them,
damn
in
it, I
fact.
should have fucking placed the stakes down. God damn it, Bubbles.
They have 2 elephants, Kyle. It's fine. Just
2
hit them with the artillery.
2 elephant units.
Yes. That's like 60 elephants or so. Now, on the other hand, they are in forced march. That is an advantage.
Yeah, so they're gonna be tired in this hellhole too. So we'll both be like we'll be like gently slapping each other to death. Wow, Bubs, real big brain bub. A big brain bub. That's why.
So you decide to burn down the forest already?
They'll be in it.
Eventually.
They might burn a little. Sort of.
That just gives it time to spread.
As long as they fucking hurry up, Jesus Christ. Oh, they are. Nope, no. Come on, walk faster.
They're tired, Kyle.
Oof.
Actually, they're very tired now. They were very tired, never mind. Derp.
Hurry, you need to get up here and die faster. So they're taking fire day. Fuck you. Using poison arrows on me? Fucking coward.
They are.
Fucking coward, Bubs. Can't even reach him.
Lol. Yeah, that's a pretty good range, actually.
They do. Kinda fucking cancerous.
Nah, my archers have better range, but you know, details. Ah, firehouse. It's beautiful.
Don't slow shit down, Bubs. Shit's gonna get real, Bubs.
Ah!
手就绪，
They're elephants.
万箭齐发，准备就绪，赶快，快速前进。
Okay, what do we have for useless cavalry?
哈，敌军士兵正在溃逃。
Those poison archers are gonna be the fucking death of that unit. God damn, they do so much damage. Holy shit.
They do.
注意，
Most of that damage over time.
放，跑起来，快点儿，准备好了，射击，射杀敌军，准备。
Boof, boof.
射击！敌军四散而逃，到底是无胆鼠辈！鼓起勇气，箭手准备，发射！加速前进，放箭！进军，上！加快速度！
Alright, this hellhole's on fucking fire. Fuck him.
As it should be. What's that one javelin unit doing, Kyle? On the left flank?
Javelin unit on the left flank. Need spear unit?
准备就绪！
They are javelins.
Yeah. Moving unit to intercept.
敌军仓皇逃
I
窜，
can happily charge them, but I'm not going to charge them when they're not engaged with anything.
赶快，赶快！
I'll have to walk all the way around.
时机已至，速速前进！快跑！
What archers?
速温南蛮
Mine.
善战，今当一决高下。
坠烟，
友军正在遭受攻击，给我射击！做好准备，动作快点儿！
You know, she might be wrong. We might have some hope, Kyle.
上！
It's just a thought. But we might.
准备开战！注意，快快快！骑兵，动作快点！杀呀！
Just a thought.
Just a thought.
脚步，挺住！
Ashimushian.
哈！敌军士兵正在溃逃，准备就绪。
Okay, they're broken. Your crossbows are running towards the elephants.
God fucking damn it. Why?
快跑！
Hate that so much.
徒手就绪。天下不
More
留。
elephants.
快快快！加快速度！敌军四散而逃。
Well, I tried charging the elephants. I have no idea how that's gonna go. They broke them. Good.
Good.
尽情厮杀！进军！冲啊！顽强不屈，动作快点！射击敌军！
Brrt, brrt, brrt.
What are you brrting?
Brrt, brrt, brrt.
准备放箭！
Doesn't even know what he's doing.
Brrt, brrt, brrt.
给我射击！
I'm winning, Kyle.
Good.
I'm winning by chasing elephants.
敌军！动作快点！准备开战！
Figure that's a good use of my time.
射击敌军！
Because I don't think you want those elephants coming back.
No.
敌
Fucking hate
军还
elephants.
心存奢望！赶快赶快！
Hurt like a son of a bitch, Bubs.
加速前进！
Now, I only need one unit to chase them, really.
跑起来！做好准备！
Ah, they're mocking the Han.
They actually talk about it?
Yeah, so like the glorious Han are here. How pathetic. Then it's like insolent Southerners.
See, that's better.
That is better.
That is better.
It's
Oh.
relevant. It's not like, oh, how witty, how very witty.
See, why can't they say that? And I want some character inner dialogue here, like Cao Cao going like, Yan Shao, you fucking retard.
Ah, Salmungd, you little shit.
Like, you can't call me, it hurt my Fifi.
Yeah, army loss, army loss.
Now run them down, bubs. Give them no quarter. Oh my god, Jet. You have burned the ever-living shit out of this forest.
That tends to happen with these forests, Kyle.
We have taught them a filthy fucking lesson. That their own
Have we?
fucking trees will be used against them. But we get bonus from trees. Oh yeah, you get to burn from your trees. The war for Nam continues.
I suggested Wasteland 3 to catch up.
Catch up for him to play?
Hey.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean? I said, yeah.
Oh. Why is he bored?
No, just since he was enjoying his Silent Storm, whatever he's playing.
I mean, if you like Silent Storm, you'll probably like Wasteland 3, but they're very different.
Yeah, but it's also tactical turn-based, so...
As far as tactical turn-based games, Wasteland 3 is a good one.
Yeah, it is. Ketchup truck. But my backlog.
Ketchup man, bad. Whoops.
So how long have you been standing in fire?
Wait, where? Where are we staying in fire?
Okay, is that not what you're whoopsing? What are you whoopsing?
Oh. Made me worried that we're staying on fire or something.
What were you whoopsing then?
I fired a trebuchet shot. I was following with my camera and saw it hit. I hit a group of our cavalry.
That's
So I
not
was
so
like,
bad.
oops. Yes, the Nanman's sacred forest did not protect them.
I mean, we were fighting Lady Zhurong, who's like the Lady of Fire.
She learned what fire was this day, though.
She did. She is such a good general, though. Like,
Oh,
Jesus.
Jungle looks so cool with like bodies scattered like this. Like, it's sick to look at. They came out of here like ching chong bing bong, and then they got bonged back into the ching, and then chonged right out with fire. I don't even know. I don't even know what's happening. But they're dead now. That's all that matters.
And grass is so tall, though.
The grass is
It's as tall as an
huge.
elephant.
I wish they'd make that flammable, but that'd probably make the game lag to death.
Turning off the foliage is good. Like, I'd recommend disabling that when you're looking at the burnt forest, actually.
I don't mind it.
It looks better without that foliage. Like,
It does.
the grass just looks weird. Without it, it looks like it's actually burnt.
Damn, we burnt that trees good, though. Like, the forest fire thing needs to be in every Total War from here on out.
It does.
Because it changes the dynamic of forests and how they operate in the game. By a lot. The forest can now be your friend, and it can now be your death sentence. In a new way, where you just burn to death inside of it. And that's kind of great.
If only the AI knew how to use it. If only
Okay,
the AI
assume you
knew
ran
how to
down
use
everything
anything.
you can, right?
We have.
Close victory, bitch. A great victory. That's lady's fucking douchebag out of the way. Like, she's gonna have to turn
How
her
out of the way is she,
sorry
though?
ass around. She was trying to run past me. Because his army was basically here to stop him, just like the queen is in the north to stop Meng Hu from coming back.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't want those armies linking up together. That'd be nasty. Would be great if I captured her.
I'm sure it would be. I haven't really been killing generals.
I killed the fucking every little one I can. If they aren't unique. Okay, that's basically not a threat. Queen Bandit, bitch. It's time for you to get upgraded.
Probably is, yes. I'm making money from trade, Kyle. I'm making the least amount of money with you. Your trade is worthless, Kyle.
Mad because it's so worthwhile. He's like, what is? That's right, I cucked myself out of fucking sieging that.
Yes, you did.
Well, the one hope is that they actually come waddling out.
Maybe I should do some food technology. I have nothing in food technology.
Me neither. My diplomacy is God damn it. My technology is maxed out the blue tree pretty much, except for the spy line, because I spies.
Yeah, spy line. That's actually kind of useful.
It is, but I don't want to use it.
In some parts. It's for the buildings. Some buildings. You don't need to max it, you just need some of it. You can also get mounted crossbows from it. Or the Emerald Dragons, which are actually a really good crossbow unit.
Well, everybody that's left alive at this point is either small and getting wiped out, or chonky empires now. Or chonky little kingdoms.
Mm-hmm. No, not entirely, but yeah, close enough. Now, looters are here, and I don't want looters to be taking my shit. So I'm going to raise an army.
Those looter stacks are big. I imagine that's a placeholder for what they want to do. Which is probably add, like, Mongol incursions or something.
No, the looters are entirely based from the faction thing. The council. You spawn them through that.
Oh, I've not spawned any.
I know you haven't.
Oh, enemies are spawning them on you then.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's a ramshackle army if I've ever seen one.
Yep. Little bub. God damn it, this entire stream I haven't taken a single piece of land.
I've taken one.
Fucking Christ, Bob.
What?
Finally delegate. No, not that. Just the fact that we had no goddamn like land grabs.
It's been a lot of cow around.
Cow.
Wow, that's a lot of money. 1,000 from that shitty battle. Release. Release. I'll take the replenishment. Okay, I'll take that, actually. That might be a good idea. Oh, God, do I want to do this? Is this actually a good idea? Oh, it's gonna have to be. Oh, okay. They had twice as many men as me.
Nice, they actually surrendered.
Well, that'll put Cao Cao in a bit of a worse situation, because now Hedong is open to me.
Good bubs. Emma, reorientate yourself, goddamn.
Actually reorient, not reorientate.
Hedong and that entire province is gonna fall pretty quickly.
Oh,
if
yes, it
I
will.
had to guess, and then you can grab Kui Pass on your way down. But I would stay on that side and ride the coast, because he has Hene as well. So I imagine he has some territories where Yanshao was. I don't see Yanshao outright. But I guess he got pushed back.
I'm not sure. Yeah, trade agreement with
Bye,
Duchy of
Rob Rib.
Wu. Farewell, Rob Rib.
He's dead, Bob. Can't be saved.
Ha! Cao Cao's willing to take peace now. I'm not going to take peace with Cao Cao.
No peace, Bubs.
No peace with Cao
Warmongery
Cao.
Bubs.
He's the enemy of the Han. It is the only way, Kyle.
Is it the only way, Bubs?
It is the only way. I do need food. That's something I have fuck all of. Outside of that, everything is looking good for me. And that means everything is looking good for you.
Real question is why, Bubs?
Why not?
Are you sassing me, Bubs?
Yes.
See, I like how you're honest now. You're like, I'm a little bub, and little bubs are fuck. Nice.
Yeah. That's an interesting unit.
What is that, Bubs?
It's a very interesting unit. I want that.
But why, Bubs?
Because I want it. Now, I'm hoping the looters attack me. That would just be nice. We will become the vassal of Duchy of Wei. The Duchy of Wei will sign peace, and the Duchy of Wei will give me 1,000. See, Cao Cao wants me to become his vassal now. That little shit.
Good, Bubs.
Attitude is hostile. Ah, you don't say.
What I do
Can't
like
imagine
is
why.
how he's losing the war, and he's like, "Give me my vassal."
It's like, I'll give you an out. How many Cao Cao stacks have I wiped out in, like, the last 3 turns? I think we're talking, like, 8 or so. With 2 armies. Cao Cao's like, Tinky. Tinky Pinky.
Pinky, 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 wonky. But the real question is why, Bub?
Why not? Ooh, Sun Se is now thinking. It's just waiting for players. Gasp.
I don't have anything.
Still just waiting for players. Liu Biao is thinking. Carl, what is he thinking? He's not allowed to think. He's an enemy of the state.
My God, Bub.
It's true, though.
But why is he an enemy of the state? Why can't he be a friend to the state?
Because I say so. I see you getting your field battle. I told you, you might get a field battle.
Nice, Bub. That's good or something.
It's expecting a close defeat.
Well, not if they're coming out to play. Actually, if they would stay in their city, they'd probably take more casualties. This is probably actually the worst option.
This is a lot faster, though. This is going to be a lot easier than dragging trebuchets and just having a long-ass battle.
That's true, Bubbos.
Because now, this might take 10 minutes. The other one would take like 5 hours.
That is also true, Bubs. Some might argue that's not false.
Can't imagine why. A settlement! A settlement, Kyle!
My God, Bub.
You got yourself a settlement battle. Oh, it's this map. Now, you do have the option to deploy near your reinforcements.
They will come to...
That'll take a while, though, because they'll link up with the other army.
Yep. Which one I'm going to actually just kill over here. Take this side of the village and you can go around it if you want.
Okay.
Divide it by armies.
We'll divide it better.
But I do not want to be having the thing on that hill.
I mean, if you really stretch, you could just be like between the two settlements.
I don't think we can stretch that far.
You can.
Oh,
You can, it's just... You'll be very vulnerable to attack in certain parts.
very is a fucking understatement.
Like where the archers will have to be the front line, for instance.
Bubs. Bad. Deployable thingies.
Deploy thingies. Ew, oil.
What are we talking about, Bubs? You love oil.
I hate oil. Ew, steak. Ew, steaks.
Cooperate with me. Why is it being weird?
Ew, more steaks.
Bubs.
There's something in the way or it's in the other steaks interfering.
Doubt they're sending cavalry through that.
I see you got the thing that gives you an extra 3 steaks.
Pretty much. Look at
Pretty
those
much, he says.
steaks. Be much, Bubs. Be much.
准备开战！当心，敌人有援兵相助！注意！听命！
Uh-oh, I have an army.
矛在手。
At least you have heavy infantry. That is... It's so different from what you normally have.
Bubbles, just because that one army is not upgraded. Yes, that army so happens to be in battles a lot. That is because it can't resupply from where it was originally. If you'd actually look at the map, you'd see that most of the armies are fine. It's just that one army's really unlucky and tends to get attacked a lot.
Your armies are like, even your good armies are trash compared to mine.
Well, that's because you have, like, superpowers and shit. Get out of here. Just a weak bub to me now. He's a long bub. Our men decided to start those buildings on fire. Why, you ask? I don't
Raiders.
know. Just,
Probably.
they're like these savage.
Yeah, they're bandit warriors, Kyle.
Nice, they're savage.
Oh, these fuckers so much faster. Yeah, well.
Barbarians RS during
Guess
fight
I
don't
should
say,
make-
I wish this game would let you recruit a small part of the conquered enemies roster. We fought the Vietnamese, now we use them. Can if you capture their lords, if I remember right. No? Yeah?
I don't think you can get the non-mon units, though.
Okay. I mean, I wouldn't even want them. Problem when you're actually deep in Han territory fighting Han Empire factions. Non-mon units,
The non-mon are really weak outside of non-mon territory.
which makes non-mon extremely powerful if they get pushed into their territory, but pushing out as hard as non-mon.
They basically have their own little mini-campaign where it's just like, you win by uniting the non-mon.
Yes, that's how they win their campaign. They don't even want to fuck with the Han, but you can go long term and actually fuck with the Han. Han can try fucking with you, but they have to deal with that fucking penalties. Which is what I've been
Yep.
dealing with, which is absolutely answer. They've combined into a super.
They have.
My God.
Meanwhile, we're just two separate, well, one separate blob and one scattered blob. Hippity hoppity, go the people.
How are they gonna react to that village being there?
Well, they look like they might be focusing on you. Which would leave me with the ability to just envelop them. Bandit warriors. Done young recruits, Saber militia. Some good units you have, Kyle.
Have a bit of a flanking problem.
So collapse your formation more.
Well, they broke off like 4 or 5 detachments of spears to hit the cavalry.
Doesn't surprise me.
That's good though. That keeps
They tend to do that.
them off the flank. And prepare for battle, but now know that they'll be vulnerable for a
Well, they seem to be attacking both of us.
oh.
What are you owing?
Big horde of fucking Oliphants.
Well, good luck.
士将尔等 碾为齑粉。
Good thing they completely flopped the charge.
Good, they're charging into the stakes with the cavalry.
Nice.
And I was able to ignite that in time. Archers never cease to amaze me. How horribly fucking retarded the AI is with it. Comes to the programming of the AI is, or fucking archer AI is incredible. Fuck me.
I don't have nearly as many issues as you do.
It's impressive. Benkacha says 50 pesos. So why do armies not all carry flags anymore? In the new Total Wars? They do in this game. Cody Davis $25 say because I don't want to become a scout, wear camo to keep me hidden from the enemy, and then wave the brightly colored US flag. Oh, that's what you mean modern times. I was talking about Total War. You get shot in the face. Well, maybe you should, but the corpses would be pretty. Yeah, your dead body on the battlefield would make the battlefield look nice. Thanks. See, now that's funny, Bubs.
Well, flamethrowers are doing good work on the flank.
Game's audio just fucking breaking when I scrolled over by them. There's so many goddamn elements over here. We have a serious problem, though.
Yeah, I'm trying to unfuck the situation over here, and then I'll head for you.
I mean, we're
Unless
just
you
getting
really need help right
shot
now.
to death.
Okay, I'll send over 2 of the cavalry units to you.
Cavalry's almost back from fucking running their spearmen away, because I need to keep those spearmen away, because if they join the fray, then it's bad, because we'll be encircled.
Okay, you're fine then. I don't need to send anything if they're that close.
Nice, they just keep running the stakes like fucking idiots. Game to audio, are you okay? No.
It probably isn't.
Oh, audio's having a freak out. I wonder if it's based on the drums and the elephants.
I don't know, maybe. Mine seems to be working just fine. For whatever that's worth. Okay, axes. Oh shit. No, don't follow, please go back. Do you need any help over there? You got it.
We'll see.
Okay. Because I think I've got mine cleared up. They're all just blobbing up and I'm moving the flamethrowers into position to completely fuck them. Oh, there they go. Flamethrowers have 547 kills so far.
Goes the elephants.
Those spearmen look like they could use a charge in the rear.
If they could.
准备好了，
So I'll try to accommodate that.
时机已至。一将受首，贼众溃不成军。
Well, one of my units killed
And to be
himself
fair.
in six.
Yeah, they're hitting armor loss penalty soon, I think. This is also more of a fun battle than the siege battle is.
I mean, yeah. Especially when you can share 2 armies with friends, that's fun.
Storm Raven says, question, is it possible to add to the Discord somewhere for Evil Genius 2 we can show off our base layout ideas for improvements? Just use the gaming channel.
Yeah, hashtag gaming.
That's what it's for.
Post pictures, share game pictures, anything game related goes there. News, whether you just like want to show off some cool game screenshot, use hashtag gaming. That's the section of Discord for anything and everything gaming related.
There, armor loss penalty.
Kill as many as you can. Because I see a big chunk of fucking units.
Mm-hmm. It's okay. My side held up rather well, I'd say. Unsurprisingly.
Mine was a little bit more bloody.
Yep, you also had worse units. And flamethrowers. Just look at how much ammo they have left and how many kills they have.
How many flamethrower kills do you guys have? 556, and yeah, if you micro the flamethrowers, like these things could probably get some of the highest kills in the game.
Because I just dragged them up on the flank, as you can see by where they're positioned now.
Yep, and I see a little pile of scorched corpses.
Yeah. Because I left a gap open on the flank there. And then I just flamed everything that came in there. Then that flank was entirely clear just about immediately. So then I could move them up.
Very, very good, boobs. Very, very good.
Bonk, bonk. Okay, you're not running after anything. Follow that.
Good pups. They're all dead. I think that's probably all of them. What do you think?
Yeah, I think so.
They won't have enough
Not
manpower.
that much left to run down. The question is, can they slink back to the settlement? It doesn't really matter. They're not gonna. You can quickly auto-assault the settlement, I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
Because there ain't much of them left. It is kind of nice when you can have 2 armies. Because that way you can have the armies cooperate and co-op. Instead of being like, you get all the cavalry.
Yep.
It is nice for micromanagement, but
It could be more fun to have control of a whole army again.
mhm.
他们对天下毫无裨益可，看压他们只能消耗我军辎重。
We're teaching the savages a lesson by executing all their commanders.
You monster. Okay, looters, what are you doing? You ran away? They ran away.
Got frightened.
How
above.
run away did they do?
Oh boy.
No, they besieged me. Okay, so I'm gonna have to fight that battle.
There's a big army coming to where we just won.
淹没敌军，
It would have been preferable if you surrendered. The survivors are going to have a seriously hard time surviving the next battle.
Why didn't you bring in the other army?
Oh, whoops, I didn't move forward. What? I thought it was in
No, you
range.
didn't. God damn it, Kyle.
They're standing on
Well,
the edge. Whatever.
You'll have the other army for, like, this is
胜
fine.
于强攻
Holy。shit.
Just put the other army close and you're good. Unless he has light attack.
御史三司，旗帜可现。
准备作战，正在行军，
So you're good. That army is
营扎寨，
fairly weak. Now, Meng Hu is going down to... Well, you wanted to keep them from linking up, but Kyle, I have news for you. They just linked up. Now, you can run down her...
What are you?
前进。
It was probably on the other side of the river.
给我闪开！
Your archers.
Now, I do want to fight a battle for me before we end the stream. Because I'm curious about a unit. Shikatsu also donated.
Got to 25 pesos. Say the Hitman TV series will have him hair and have hair and be independent. What does that mean?
It means that he's going to have hair and he's not going to be directly connected to any
Agency?
organization.
That's kind of
I
dumb.
guess
Okay,
that's,
so
yeah, like
it's not the Hitman.
it's not Hitman.
细如流水。
It's just not Hitman. Like the him having hair. It's like okay, he doesn't have to be bald to be Hitman, but it's fucking iconic. There's no reason to have him have hair. But him being independent. What?
Yeah, what the fuck does that mean?
Okay, so we're gonna make Lord of the Rings. But the bad guy, it's going to be Frodo.
And he's bald.
And it's going to be a warlord.
So it's not Frodo then. Yeah.
Nor is it Lord of the Rings.
It's just weird. Silly and weird.
So what are you doing, Carl?
I was upgrading units, why?
Okay. You're just there.
The armies have almost been completely upgraded.
The Emperor sends aid to your troops. Okay, waifu, it's time for you to battle. First, I want to see if I can find anything good for you. General, no. No, no. No. Maybe? No. No. Yes. Lord of Thunder. That's her. That's her right there. We're gonna have a battle, Kyle.
Nice.
We're gonna have a battle. And it's gonna be a battle.
Which battle? Bub's like, Bub sheet.
Delegates.
只要觅得良
Fuck
机，
Bubs.
我等可获无上荣光。
Look at Sunren.
休想吓唬我！
They
Go,
fucked
go.
me up. Calm down, lady.
She can't be a fucking monster on the battlefield, though.
You can. I mean, look at her. She looks like a monster. Looks like a Chinese woman.
I'd probably put her in potential top 5, actually.
Attractiveness or character?
In strength.
Okay, I didn't know where you were going
我们
with
厉兵秣
this.
马，全力以赴。 拦路的大树也会一刀两断。
I mean, if we talk about in this game, then we'll probably talk like 1 or 2, I guess.
Damn, she's on the
'Cause,
top for Bubs.
I mean, who else would be there?
What about Dio-chan? She's a big whore. Fuck that hoe.
I don't even remember what she looks like.
Fighting in the desert again, Bubs? Sand Bubs.
Yes, we're fighting looters. Now, what do you actually look like? Derpy. I'm mildly sad.
Where are they, Bubs?
The swordsman in the front.
Those look special.
Yeah,
Lost Legionnaires. What the fuck? Legionnaires from what?
yeah. I was hoping they might, like, they come from the west. I was hoping, like, are you Roman? I was like,
Why did you think they were gonna be Roman or something?
I had a slight hope. I didn't think they were going to be.
They're probably just like Legionnaires from China. They got lost or something, and then rejoined or something.
Well, they're from the west, so we're talking like Persia, maybe.
But those aren't Persians.
They settled, Kyle. So they came from like somewhere over there, probably. You have that, I guess. Now we are attacking, so take that into account.
Yo, handed me stuff. I thought you were gonna say.
Yes, Kyle. Oh my God!
Bubbles,
Look
it's
at your screen once in a while, please. Fucking hell!
There.
What's with the trebuchets, Kyle?
Fixed.
There's like 2 of them.
There'll be none after this battle, Bubs. I was like, fuck.
Possibly.
Bubs man sad.
速速前进！
A chinga chonga binga bonga. The enemy are coming. Chongish.
I'm sad. I was hoping the Legionnaires would not look completely retarded, at least. They just look derpy. Really derpy. Here, Kyle. Have more troops.
Hobbling along.
Kyle, can you look at the settlement?
What about the settlement? There's
Is
buildings.
it supposed to be water there?
Yes, I'm probably supposed to be water there.
Okay.
It's weird that there's water in the middle of the desert.
Do you see water there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty flat looking, but it's water.
Okay. Well, okay. I'm glad you have water there.
Bubbles, wake up, Big B. Big B's like, Big B sad.
God help me, the looters get such good units.
Fuck.
Heavy repeating crossbowmen. Heavy
Well,
sword cavalry.
Pull out archer, all your archers. They're coming for us, boobs.
赶快突破！
They are.
赶快，快点！快快快，快跑！
可悲的家伙，你根本不配活着！
You're too potato to so bone.
斩你首级！
I must kill you if only to shut you up. Brutal Bob.
What up, Cal?
Bad guys
What
are
are we
attacking
damming?
us, Beeb.
Yeah, they'll do that.
在，时机已至。
赶快，赶快，进攻！片甲不留，
Stop that!
做好准备。跑起来，进攻！
Now, soon don't pull out.
速速前进！快点！赶快，加速前进！
Ah, suddenly starting to look like the enemy is not in that great a situation any longer.
Help, how careful we gone? I do like the pop smoke ability. Smoke screens, that's kinda cool.
Do you have that?
No, the enemy does.
Okay.
Be great if we had it.
I can get it in like a turn of research. Well, a turn of research. The first research thing.
Don't do that.
敌军仓皇逃窜，一群懦夫。
掩饰准备，诛灭敌军！加快脚步！准备就绪，赶快，赶快！
Enemy isn't doing too well.
无有。
报，住口！
They aren't. They're doing rather poorly, bubs.
Okay, soon the enemy can pull out. Okay, tie those down. It's fine.
注意，
加速前进，
举起长矛，
速速前进！
挺住，
跑起来！
士兵列阵。
Maybe I should give her red hair. Maybe I'll give her a few levels first.
放！给我射击！
That might be prudent.
Might be, he says. Doesn't even fucking know, because he's a bub.
不要留情！ 速速前进！
Okay.
What is a bub?
The enemy was like, ha ha ha, you fight like your husband. And then Sunderland is like, there's no need to be so cruel.
自杀！
What the fuck? Is that actually connected? Because it's quite funny if true.
快脚步！
It might be connected because she's married to my faction heir.
杀光敌军！
Is your faction particularly weak?
No, it's Ma Chao.
He's literally a god.
Not entirely a god, but he's solid. It's one of those speedy fuckers, you know. He's the one who defeated Cow Cow.
准备好了，
Quite impressive. Most impressive.
注意，动作快点！射击敌军！在，杀！快跑！
敌军！
One of these days, the repeating crossbowmen will flee. Like now. Good job, Kib. You broke him.
Got him.
鼓起勇气！杀呀！速速
Oh yeah, the insert key. So basically, that zoomed out was the camera in Stormrise.
加快脚步。
Bob was like, whoa.
I mean, I've seen you play that.
I know. I'm telling chat.
Yeah,
I'm also
but
making fun of you.
you're
Guess
doing
what?
that.
Bubs.
Boobs.
Hey, boobs.
Boobs.
But your name is Bubs. It actually isn't though. It's Frank. Your name was Frank. God damn it. What's
I'm gonna stay at full speed. Just pull back to the front line and let them come back to us at this point.
I think I grabbed all the units.
Oh no, our men have no ammunition. Whatever shall we do? Stiffy has returned.
Welcome back, Stiffos.
Again.
Enemy haven't given up yet, boobs.
No, they haven't. Can you stop fighting that and get back here? Jesus Christ.
They fucking just run. Wait.
They get back and they're like, ah, scary.
Like millions of them. I'm scared again.
Should you have thought of that before, Jim? No.
There we go. Finally shattered.
It's mostly their general.
Good, Bob.
We did it, Kib. We did it.
We did, Bob. Guncut says, now I want chicken fingers. Chicken fingies.
Chicken fingers?
Chicken.
You and your chicken fingers.
Bubbles, chicken fingers.
There you go. This army is what I consider to be absolute garbage.
Stretched.
It's like a mediocre army by your standards.
Yeah, you don't say. Jeff, he has followed. Welcome.
We're sorry.
So sorry.
We're sorry.
Look, Bubs, we won.
I lost Imperial favor for defending my own territory. I'll have you know.
Han really doesn't like the
Against looters. that part is so dumb.
Oh
Jesus
god,
Christ.
dude, that's actually hilarious though. She had enough of him.
Yep. I lost more favor.
For defending your lands.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you, Bubs.
Fuck me
Literally.
indeed.
I have a feeling Bubbles' hatred for the Emperor is only growing with time. The son of a bitch.
Why would I hate the Emperor, Carl?
It's not like he's done anything wrong to Bubs. Bullied Bub. Teased you, Bub. Made fun of you when it was inconvenient for you, Bub.
Oh no, not minor inconveniences.
Did me.
That's a cow army.
Bubs has spotted cow.
Ah. Is this where we're going to end the stream, Carl?
Probably a good spot, because it's been well over.
Because I can't auto-assault that one. Well, I could, but it's Pyrrhic. I don't want to do
Save,
that.
Bub. Save. We didn't really grow this stream.
I took 2 pieces of territory.
I took 1 piece, and I'm probably
And we
gonna
talked about
lose
our
some.
pass and just a little stretch along the river.
Oh man, the non-mon are such a bitch to deal with.
Yup. They really are.
Need more stacks. More stacks. So many
No, you need
stacks that I could
better
just
stacks.
drown them out. No,
No,
manpower.
your problem is that you can't get anywhere with your stacks. Because it's so bad, you lose half your battles.
What are you talking about? My stack's pretty good.
They're fucking trash.
Armor Gene swordsmen aren't trash, Bobs.
Oh yeah, grabbing a couple of those and the rest is like, militias?
There's no militias in that army.
Which army are you talking about, Cal?
In fact, I don't think I have armies with militias anymore, Bubs.
Have you replaced them all now?
I think this episode we got them pretty much all upgraded. Now there's one
Bandit
that
warriors.
Yeah, that's
Done
just,
young recruits. Sabre militia.
Bubbles, that's just one thing.
It is. Yes, you finally started replacing with less shit units.
Bubbles,
It only took you like 10 years.
look, the war has... Look, we haven't even gotten many turns. You say 10 years, it's probably like 2 turns since you complained first. I wouldn't be surprised if it's only been like 2 or 3.
And I will keep complaining. Yan Shao is in fact alive. I don't see him, but I know he is alive.
Hiding someone like, help, Yachowski.
Because I can talk to him. Oh shit. This is going to be bad for my food. Oh well, that's too bad for me, I guess. Now, what I'm hoping for next stream is to be able to finish off the looters there, hopefully never get more looters, bring Sun Ren over, and I'll go on a rampage. Because as it stands now, I'm seeing another 2 full cow stacks headed towards my territory.
What wrong, Bub? Bub get raped. That's what wrong.
Ah, there's Cow P.
Son.
His portrait isn't terrible.
It's starting to give the heirs and stuff portraits, which is good.
Yeah. Cow P is actually looking decent.
Have to, because they're gonna actually have to get to the 3 Kingdoms period, and Cao and everyone else is pretty much dead by then. Or wait, did Cao die before he became like the Emperor? I think he did.
I think he died before he managed to unify China.
Yeah, because
If I remember correctly. I might be misremembering, because I'm not that well versed on this, on Chinese history in general, really.
Because he's starting to get old by now.
Mm-hmm. Vassalize Cao. Never. Okay.
Because I
That'd
will
be
not
funny,
be a
though.
bitch.
That'd be funny if I managed to do that.
It will be funny to see if he changes his tune as you get closer and closer.
I'm not sure if I'll ever accept vassalization.
He's just a territory. He's like, no, no.
It would be funny if I pieced him out now, though. Wouldn't it, Carl? Wouldn't it?
I mean, it means you could do other things, but he wouldn't want to do that. I was like, I want the Han.
I do want to remove Cao.
Bubbles wants the Han. He wants him badly.
I want to remove Cao.
Why do you want to remove Cao so much?
Because he's got territory out. Besides, I need food. Like, look at my territory. Almost nothing here actually has food.
Yeah, that's kind of funny.
I'm sitting on 7 food right now.
Part of me was hoping for Rome 2 models for those. Alas, that would be a tad bit more effort. It wouldn't really actually be that much effort, though.
I was vaguely hoping for it.
They really need to do a Lost Expedition expansion as well. Where like a Roman fucking like incursion takes place. That would be hilarious.
That'd be kind of adorable.
Would be quite funny.
What do you have? Shit generals. Fairly shit army too. I think Cao is starting to run out of good armies. Because I'm seeing a lot more garbage headed my way now. Like lots of militia units.
Center of China only has a few factions. I bet most of the little sub factions are in the top right and the bottom left, because that's where the 3 little pigs are left for me to kill. Mulu has 1 territory left.
There's Shamok. And there's Mengho.
Part of me wants to peace out with Shamok and just go after Mulu and the others.
And you can always take him after.
Those additional 2 armies could mop up that fucking shit territory behind me. And take out Mulu. Take out him and then betray Liu Bao. Yeah, and steal the Emperor before Bubs gets a chance.
That'd be cruel, Kyle.
Bubbles like, I want him to... Oh, you do, don't you?
I guess we'll see who gets him first.
It's the race for Berlin now, Bubs.
It is. Except Cow is standing between me and that. Fucking Cow.
Fucking goddamn savages are gonna keep me in fucking non-mon territory for the rest of my foreseeable game.
Yeah. Those savages.
This whole
You also made a
region.
terrible mistake.
I think
You didn't
we
take
have-
Jianing.
Jianing, what's that?
The territory Menghu left.
Oh, I couldn't. Again, like,
You could.
I had to drive a nail between the two. Now that's the unfortunate thing, because now he spawns armies there, and I'm like, no, because they're behind me.
Except if you'd taken that, he wouldn't have any settlement there anymore.
That's why I want to peace out with Shamok, take out Mulu, come down with those 2 armies, they'll deal with that, and then mop up the other fucking shitty territories, and then he'll be dead. And he'll be gone.
Poor Cal. He's suffering over there. Suffering, I say. Suffering. Suffering, Cal.
Is Bubtopia becoming New Kibistan? It is. It's basically just a shitty little fucking desert bubble empire.
Except my people still have all the food they need.
Mine's well fed and luscious fertile grounds. With
I'm
spices.
desert, and I still manage to feed my people.
Shut up, Bubbles.
In fact, I'm actually I paid for my son's wife with food, Kyle. 12 food is going in exports because I bought my wife with grain.
I think Bubs is just mad. He's a grumpy bub. No, say Bubs. Do it.
I have saved twice, actually.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that'll conclude today's stream. Tomorrow's Friday. Tomorrow is Deep Rock Galactic, not War Thunder. We're not letting Barge have any reprieve.
We're gonna play Deep Cock Galactic.
We are, because we're gonna ratio them. We have Discordia on our side, we got me on my side, and we've got Bubbles on my side.
You know, I've been playing a little bit single player just to get the assignment done. Scout is so nice with single player.
Oh yeah, Scout is a single player class.
Like, I've been whizzing through some missions. Some of them I've been taking like 5 minutes on. Because it's just that quick.
Scout
Because I
is...
ignore all the side objectives and all the mining, I just whiz through.
the outro keeps breaking. Here, you know what? Let's fix that.
Yeah, why don't you fix that, Kyle?
I'm working on it.
I'm not sure if the Scout is quite as good with lag, though.
It should be looping. But it isn't. Okay. Oh fucking K.
Good job, Kyle. Fucking Dubio. Fucking Cow. Why do you have to be in between me and him?
Pizza Friday is indeed tomorrow. Pizza Friday.
Ha, Yon Shao is an enemy of the Han.
That's kind of funny. Now, say goodnight to chat bubs.
Good night, Fairman.
Good night, famine.